good morning, good morning. Oh, it's this old song I used to sing like a jingle. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. And have a blessed day. That's my good morning jingle I made up a while ago. And hey, that's going to be something I'm going to be singing. I forgot about that jingle. I forgot all about my good morning jingle. Yeah, baby, baby, baby. I had to change some of my diet, child. My diet was getting so rusty. But anyway, I just uploaded a video, y'all. I told hubby go in Dunkin' Donuts and get me a bagel, okay? Not donut, this. Okay, so I got a bagel. And they said, the nutritionist said, it's better if you eat starch. You eat it in the morning, you got all day to burn off a bagel. But between the bagel and a muffin, it's better to eat the bagel because the bagel has a lot less sugar in it than a muffin. So, bagel it is from Dunkin' Donuts. And I decided I didn't want no coffee every day. So I told hubby to make me some tea, which I need. And this is blackberry citrus plus zinc. Oh yeah, and I do need this. All right. So I'm still working on, oh Lord, this leg. I got some Dr. Scholl's or kind of insulated those things for your sneakers. And so I got that in these sneaks. So my feet should feel a little better. Mm. So anyway, I got some new. I finally went to Walgreens. If y'all watched that Walgreens video yesterday, honey, spent $177 freak dollars in Walgreens. Somebody said you should have went to Walmart for all that money. Well, I didn't know I was going to be spending all that money in Walgreens because hubby kept throwing stuff in the cart. I was looking for a new scale, so it would have came to $200. I was looking for a new scale, but they didn't have any. So I'm going to have to find me a new scale because my scale stopped working. So I need to get the new scale out because I need to get back in reverse. Okay? So hubby, you ain't right. Keep trying to make me eat all the sugar. But anyway, I got a few new products. I do got I'm going to leave these here, finishing up the container, because the guy eats my vitamins too. So I got Vita Fusions. But I got some new stuff, y'all. Come on in the room. My great grandma is going to put on some new makeup and new stuff. Come on in the room, babies. You subscribe, Kirby. Thank you. What be happening? You be happening. You be happening. You be happening. I know this is great grandma Donna. I need some new subscribers. I need y'all. I'm just a love channel. Now you know you gonna get hugs from great grandma Donna. You gonna get some inspiration, fun. This is a nice channel to be a part of. And you don't gotta be older to be a member. You can be young because you can learn from the older people so you can teach it to your children. You know what I'm saying? And teach it to your grandchildren. And if you click on the link in the description, you'll see that I'm an author of a book, inspirational book called Laughter in the Rain by me, Donna Hall. You'll see that I have a website called alifeofmissdonna.com. Hi, Salam. Hi. And then if you see on my link, you'll see my post office box. You'll see my Instagram account. You'll see I got a Cash App account for those who want to donate. Plus, I'm a licensed evangelist. I love the Lord and I love people. So, anywho, come on in the room. I got over 1,000, well over 1,000 videos in my archive for you guys to watch. And you will love my channel, okay? And this is a wisdom channel. If you got a mom or grandmom that's living, introduce them to this channel. They will really love it. Because we aging gracefully over here. And if you got any ailments, we going to help each other. If you got any problems going on in your life, we going to help each other. Got my little bit of Vaseline left. This is old school.
Somebody again, like I said, lock that, secure her gate, maybe the key and turn back the other direction.
That's the security guard. The security guard talking about the gate over there. You hear some talking, that's our security people. So I was listening to him. It's still cold out a little bit in Wilmington, Delaware. This is my other head wrap. I gotta figure out which one I'm gonna put on my head. This one is tan, so it probably ain't gonna be this one. Unless I tear this piece off. Unless I tear this piece off. We'll see. Good morning. It's 6:18. It's 6:18 a.m. in Delaware. I'm from Delaware in America, next to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, if you want to know where I'm at. Okay? If you in the room, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. And I have a new vitamins called Vita Fusions. I just looked for this. New look, Vita Fusions Power C. This is a new look. I bought some new ones. Now I got some old ones left to finish up. But I got some new ones. And guess what else I got? They cost, but I got some D3. D3 vitamins. This is good for your immune system. D3. Have y'all heard of this? D3 and Power C. Now, this is the D3 is okay, it says you can chew 2 a day. But this is good for your bones. You know vitamin D is good for you. Y'all know that. Okay, so this is D3. I always keep my Hall's cough drops. You can never get enough of Hall's cough drops to keep in your life. These are good to have. So I got some new Hall's cough drops, y'all. Of course, I bought some more double mint gum. And my grandkids be like, Grandma, you got any gum? So I keep gum and Halls. because they be having the sniffles. Hi, Emily Little. Hi. Welcome, welcome to Grandmom Donna's Wisdom Bites. I'm Great Grandmom Donna. Looking for some new subscribers. You can support me by clicking the like. Subscribe too if you want. Now I bought some new products. This is called Milani by Milani. Conceal Plus Perfect 2-in-1 Concealer and Foundation. Number 14, Golden Toffee Caramel. This is a new makeup. That I bought at Walgreens. Y'all can watch me buying this stuff on my uploads yesterday at Walgreens. I have over 1,000 videos. And I bought a new Fit Me. I buy 356, but they didn't have a 356, so I got 355. Fit Me by Maybelline, 355. I needed 356. So what I did was bought a Fit Me, and I bought Milani. So I have two. Okay. Hey, E. Miss Donna. My son wasn't well yesterday, so that's why I wasn't here. You know good well you ain't got to apologize for why you wasn't here. I know you be busy. And I hope you and pray your son gets better soon, okay? Thank you, E. I appreciate you. Girl, if I wasn't shopping at that doggone Walgreens, well, hubby was throwing a lot of stuff in the cart last night, but I uploaded the video last night. And this is a Wet n Wild breakup proof, waterproof, retractable gel eyeliner. Gel? Oh, Lord, I probably don't know what I bought. But, I didn't buy no lipstick because it was one I could have bought, but I didn't buy it. It was lavender. So I said I'll use what I already got. So this is what I already had. I did buy another pencil, this color, Wet n Wild. Sometimes they don't have all colors. But this is a Wet n Wild stick. And I think I got a black one in here too. Yeah, a black one. Wet n Wild stick. I think these sticks are only like 3 something. You know. I kept saying for a long time I'm going there. But on my sneakers, y'all, in my sneakers, I should say, I do have some Dr. Scholl's insoles. I got some insoles put in these sneaks to help give me a little more cushion. I bought that yesterday too. So in my sneakers, I have some cushion, good cushiony insoles inside my sneaks to help give me more cushion on this floor. Because, I needed some insoles in my sneakers. So, Harris, my mom grounded me today. You better start praying. Harris, you need to pray. Give your life to the Lord Jesus Christ, okay? I'm going to pray for you, Harris. You just need prayer. But that's not nice what you saying. This is Grandmom Donna's Wisdom Bite channel. And the Lord wants you to get your life right, okay? Get your life right. But don't text negative stuff on my channel, okay? Don't text negative stuff. Hey, Cinema, I was wondering if you was coming on here today. I did finally go to the post office and I put your box this morning in the trunk because my son told me to charge that the battery starter that you got me. And girl, that is so nice that I had to ask my son, how do you do it? Because I don't know nothing about that. But he said, yeah, this is nice to have in your car in case your car cut off. I mean, your battery stall. He said you can charge it and you can start the car without um, another car. I said, what? He said, yeah, my son has one in his car. So, and then I thank you so much, Cinema Alexander, for the gift. And one of them was, my son says, how you bling up the steering wheel, He said, Mom, you gotta bling up your steering wheel with that. He said, that's nice for your steering wheel. So I gotta take some time this weekend to try to put that on the steering wheel. Hopefully I know what I'm doing, because I don't know nothing about that kind of stuff. You know I'm old school. And then the the stuff to put in the bathroom, the deodorizers, I'm going to put one in the bathroom upstairs and one in the bathroom downstairs. So that'll be good. So thank you so much, Cinema Alexander, for your gifts that I got out the mail. I went to the post office yesterday, and they still got to get me a key, but they had the box. Oh, I gave them my license, and they was able to locate the box because they got to change the locks for something. So thank you so much, Cinema Alexander, for those wonderful gifts for the car. Oh my goodness. I'm like, wow. Wow. And you really did put some thought into that to think about my car. Because I be always saying, this car gonna cut off on me. Car gonna cut off on me. This car be cut off on me. Is your knee better today? I'm gonna tell you, I've been going through some strain with this knee. But what it is I've been walking around. It's going to have to take its course. I've been walking on it, and it feels like a sprained knee halfway, but I know the fluid's still in there. So what I'm going to be doing is keep on moving on it. I had to buy some insoles to put in my sneakers, and it's going to be a process because it's a form of arthritis, and a form of osteoarthritis. So I gotta just keep it moving and pray. So and watch some of the things I eat. Yeah, and all that good stuff. Watch some sodium and stuff like that, because I know it don't come from that, because my son turned his knee and he got it, and it ain't had nothing to do with what he ate. It's just it comes from my injuries from falling on your knees, and my knees, I done fell on my knees so many times that you just wear and tear. But the pounding on my knees causes inflammation, and there you go. But anyway, I'm still gonna watch some of what I eat. Okay? Let's make a meal, or is that let's make a deal with Monty Hall? So what are y'all, some trolls on here today? God loves you, trolls. God loves you. All the trolls, God loves you. So give your heart to the Lord. Okay? Give your heart to the Lord. You need Jesus. Hey, creation. of Allah. Hi, you back? Yeah, I see you back. Yeah, glad to have you back. Creation, good to see you. Cinnamon Alexander, yes, I remembered your car cutting off. Uh-huh. Yes, with the car for the stuff you like me. That seatbelt cover so that seatbelt stop choking you. Oh, that's for the seatbelt. See, I don't know. I thought it all was for the steering wheel. So I was like, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to put it on. Oh yeah, 'cause that seatbelt be half choke your beach child. Okay, well thanks for telling me, 'cause I was trying to. I haven't put it on yet, but I gotta. Okay, so you said that the seatbelt cover. Wow. Well, thank you for telling me, because I didn't know. Yes, these things do take time. Your knee will get better in time, I believe. I believe it's going to get better in time, too. It's going to get better. Good morning, Betty. Hi, Betty. Hey, 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 hey. Good morning, everybody. And to the trolls, Jesus loves you. Okay? Miss Donna love you. It's Great Grandmama Donna channel. And I love you all. So, but y'all better be good, okay? I don't really want to block you, but you better be good. All right? Take it from grandmom. I don't know if you old enough to have a grandmom or whatever. But anywho, but thank you, Alexander. You really did think about me in that car. I know it. I'm thinking about that car all the time because it got still going to shop. I'm going to have to take this off because it's a little warm in here. It's a little warm in here right now. Now my afternoon co-worker's gonna be half an hour late coming over here because he got work over there at another location from 10 to 3. Because I normally get off at 2:30, so I'm gonna be here for half an hour later till he gets here. Because I have to give him my badge. So, boy, that's woo hot. Woo. I'm gonna take it all off. I got a undershirt on too. But yeah, y'all, oh, I didn't bring no comb or brush, so I I don't think I brought a comb or a brush. Now, ain't nothing fitting to happen to my head with not even a comb or a brush. I can't even do nothing with my head. I'm coming along, Betty. But it's still a long process with this knee. Half time when I'm walking on that, cause I was in Walgreens, honey, it almost feel like you sprain your knee. No wonder, cause it's fluid. That fluid, it just take a while. But you gotta understand, I haven't had a lot of time to really rest in my knee to come to work. I mean, this job, I don't get paid if I don't come. So I do what I gotta do. Cinema said you're You got bling out steering wheel covers, two, two seat belt covers, two round discs to go in your cup holder. I was wondering what those two round discs was, Cinema. That's what that is. Two round discs to go in your cup holder. Oh, because I said, well, what do I put the disc? I was trying to make them fit on the steering wheel. I said, now how do these fit? Okay. Oh my goodness, thank you for explaining it to me, Cinema. Ah. Okay, steering wheel covers, seat belt cover. Okay, so some going to seat belt and a cup holder. Oh, the other thing is for your push start, but don't put it for your push start. Oh, that thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. Good, cause I didn't know. Wow, you had this before, Betty? The portable battery jumper. You don't need another car. Just lift up your car. What is you giving me, a prophecy? Cinema granted a portable battery jumper. You don't need another car. Just lift up your car hood. The black cables. The black cables connect to the black battery cable in the red with the red. Ask your son to show you. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need my son to show me and to show my husband because he don't drive. He don't know nothing about that. Thank you. Please share. Yeah, because honey, I didn't know. I'm great grandpa. You could tell I'm a great grandpa now. Said about. Okay, I don't know. I didn't know what the round circle was. I didn't know if I was going to put them on my eyes. I didn't know what to do with them, but I said these are sure enough cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you just gonna blink up this car, okay? You said I told you that I did, Donna, the other day. Oh. How long did it take to go away, Betty? How long did it take and what did you have to do? Betty, what you have to do? Joseph said, good morning, Joseph. You said have a great day. You leaving already? Cinema said, my car be blinged up too. Your car be blinged up? Cinema, oh. Thank you. You're going to help me bling the car up because I darn sure wasn't blinging it up. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't want to, Betty. I don't like needles. But I had that before back in September when I took 2 weeks off from work. I didn't have it drained, but the fluid came out. But see, my sister said she had it. My sister, but she didn't get it drained. I don't know. She said hers drained on his own. And my son had it 2 months ago. His must have drained on his own because he didn't go get no needle. But they said there's exercises you can do to make it go down. You know what I mean? And they said hot heating pads help to make it go down. They said heating pads. Heat help dry it out. You know I ain't gonna get no needle put in my back of my knee so I can be screaming. That's the same as somebody putting a needle in my gum. Oh! And you gotta hold my hand just like a baby. Hold my hand. I can't do it. Don't tell me. Don't tell the diva that. Don't talk to me about no needles. I saw a lady on YouTube last night getting needles stuck in it. Oh, I don't want to do that. They probably charge me a fortune. Well, anyway, I didn't bring a comb or a brush. How you didn't bring a comb or a brush? I didn't bring a comb or a brush. No comb, no brush. My hair is like it was yesterday. If I start picking it, it'll go right back to how it was yesterday. But I'm not wearing my hair. Not wearing my hair, but I was gonna braid it. I can't braid it with no comb or brush. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't bring a comb or a brush. I always have a comb or a brush with me. I didn't bring nothing. I just brought my products. Grandma, what is wrong with you, Grandma? You lift the comb. And this was gonna go, but I might not need this today. I like this. See? This is how I'm supposed to be doing this. Y'all, this look okay? So for this, I don't need the comb or brush for this. Because I was going to braid my hair, and I guess I can still braid it tomorrow. Joseph said, going to post office, try and get there early before folks get up. Oh, you going to the post office, Joseph? Joseph said, your health counts. Get it drained. Something like that is routine these days. Good morning, Discovering the Real Beauty. Well, I'm going to ask my sister what she did, because she had it and she didn't get it drained. And my son had it and he didn't get it drained, but it went away. So Jesus going to have to take the wheel. Take my wheel of my knee. Good morning, Discovering the Real Beauty. I know y'all love me, but I don't do needles. It gotta be a plan B. Plan A ain't the right plan. Betty, probably I didn't remember what you said you did to it, because I didn't want to remember nothing to do with the word needle. Okay? And then I heard they can come back. Because if that's the same thing I had in September, it came back. So you got to go get it drained again. Stop talking about that. You make me nervous. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about needles. Okay? Now I'm trying to open up this black multi-stick. This black multi-stick. And I got a brown multi-stick. These are Wet and Wild that I got yesterday. And this is Wet and Wild. Okay, these are my new products. Alright. You have a lovely day too, Joseph. And this is my new Fit Me 355. They didn't have 356. And this is Milani Conceal Plus Perfect 2-in-1 Concealer and Foundation. Milani. Okay, this is number 14. And this is Fit Me. So I bought two different ones. Alright. And for those of y'all that didn't see, I got D3. You know about this, Discovering the Real Beauty? D3 is a vitamin for your bones. I thought about my bones at the store last night. Now, you know these vitamins ain't cheap. D3, I think these was it $19.99 or something? But D3, and I got another Vitafusion Power C. So I got two different ones. And this is the one I had at work that I'm going to finish up. So, another Vitafusion C and D3. You can't take that on an empty stomach. And then I bought a big bag of Hall's cough drops and gum. And for when I see my grandkids, they always ask me for a stick of gum. And I got my tea in here because I don't have to have coffee all the time. And I got hubby to running Dunkin' Donuts. If y'all see my video uploaded before I came to work, I have one bagel in here. It's not a donut, it's a bagel. Yeah, it's a bagel in there. A bagel, not a donut. But they said if you eat carb, you can eat it in the morning. Because you can burn off your carbs. Try to eat, they said between a bagel or the muffin, between bagel and a muffin, get the bagel. Because the bagel has a lot less sugar than a muffin. I don't know, I'm just trying because I got a breakfast sandwich in the refrigerator, but I don't want no breakfast sandwich. I don't even know why I bought it the other day because I haven't been eating it. But I needed tea. This is blackberry tea. Blackberry citrus plus zinc tea. So this has some zinc in it too. So this is good. This is better than coffee. Would you say Betty not scared of needles? Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are scared of needles. I'm scared of dogs, scared of water bugs, cats, and birds. So yeah, this is okay then. Cause y'all know how my hair look jacked up. So we ain't fixing to do that. Oh boy, how you doing? Okay, so this is Milani. I haven't bought this in a long time. Now this stuff is how my bill was high in Walgreens. I don't even know if they sell this stuff in Walmart. What is this, a pump? Would I pump it? Uh, Nurse came to my house, took blood and a checkup, drained knee and an out office visit. Sister, what you waiting on? No, ain't no nurse gonna come to my house. That's in the country. They don't do that in the city. Ain't no nurses coming to the hood. Hey, British girl, you know I love your channel. Hey, I know you see all of my click likes and comments, don't you, British girl? So I think I'm gonna make it to your analytics. So this is Milani, conceal perfect. Let me see. I think I pushed this. What in the world? What did I do? Is it a pump? I was trying to see how in the world do you do this? I guess it's a pump. It's called Milani. Conceal plus whatever. I know I probably not supposed to put that hat on first, but this ain't too bad. Milani's not too bad. I might be getting this. I might be gonna be getting this. I mean, I like the Fit Me, but this one is pretty good too. Yeah, this is pretty good. Milani. Milani costs a little bit more, but they didn't have a whole lot to choose from. I'm trying to hide that piece of gray on the corner. Put a little bit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, Miss Donna. A radiant look. What? That means I ain't got to get no needle, huh? This radiant look better trickle down in my knee. It better trickle down in my knee, E. It better trickle down in my knee. I gotta talk to my sister. This is nice. I like this. Milani. Yeah, you just put the top on. Okay, Milani, number 14. I was trying to match it. All right. Now this one, I couldn't find 356. I got 355. But anywho, I like this. I like it. 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 It looks almost bronze. Oh my word. You making me feel so good, E. You making me forget about my knee. It's nice. Looks almost bronze. Wow. Oh, it looks nice, British. Oh. Joe said, no, I have Humana, and they send their own nurse practitioners or RN just for their record, check blood pressure, look you over. Wow, I I need that kind of insurance. I ain't got that kind of insurance, honey. No, we don't have house visits on my insurance. You better call the ambulance. Own nurse practitioner or RN just for their record. Wow. No, he said my insurance company. He said I'm about coming to your house. No, we ain't got that kind of insurance. Even with the Medicaid, my grandkids got, they don't come to your house. You got to get your black behind up there to that doctor's appointment. What they tell you get there, you better get there. They don't do no house visits. No, not in Delaware. You better find your way to that hospital. You better find your. Oh, I like this. I'm not trying to say I like it better than the Fit Me, but I almost like this better. I'm gonna have to use this because I bought it. But doggone it, I like this Milani. Ooh, Milani. Ooh, I love this Milani. Oh, now I like that. Yes, Miss Donna, you fab. Oh, thank you, British girl. You make me feel so special. You laughing at me discover the real beauty. It looks better, don't it? I think it do look better. I ain't even did nothing else yet. I have trouble finding my shade in Fenty. And Fenty? Did you say Fenty? Oh, Fenty is expensive, Hardy. Oh, Lord. I can't even find Fenty. What? It's nice to have a variety. Okay. They did. I didn't get no more lipstick because I already have lipstick. But they had a darker, like a, lavender, but purple. Not purple, but it's a brighter one. I didn't get it though. So all of these are Wet and Wild. Wet and Wild sticks are cheaper. So I gotta tear this open. I was trying to bring the scissors, but I didn't. I said I'm gonna figure out how to tear this. Last time I tore it and broke the top off, and it wasn't no more good. Once you break this thing, you can't roll it up. I don't think. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Aaron Jones? I love you, Betty. Y'all just pray that the Lord dry this fluid up in my knee, because I ain't trying to get no needle. Oh, okay, do roll up this thing right here. I forgot to bring that other thing. Not bad. And I don't even have to put on all that other stuff, huh? Just make you look natural. Wowzer. Wowzer. I just got through eating a can of pears for breakfast. That's what I should be eating, a can of pears. Cinnamon says off subject for 1 minute. The air freshener is for the car so it can look and smell good. It got a peel off on the back of it. You can put it in the back of the car. I didn't know that. I was going to put one in the bathroom, upstairs and downstairs. I didn't know it was for the car. I was putting it in the bathroom, for upstairs in the bathroom and downstairs in the bathroom. So it was all for the car. Everything was for the car. I figure as much as they use the bathroom, it should be in the bathroom. Uh, now this one is black, and this one is the brown one I use. And this one says something about gel something. I don't know. Oh, it's a pencil thing. I ain't gonna fool with this. Because I don't need to. I'ma just and I didn't bring that thing, lash thing, and I didn't bring the stuff for that. But I think it's okay. It's okay, right? But thank you, Cinema. I was fitting to put it in the bathroom. I think I could use the lighter colors today. Yeah, I didn't buy no more of these. I just gotta use the ones I got. And I'll just throw these in my pocketbook. And throw these in my pocketbook. Oh, Lord. Well, I did do something right. I got some Milani. Milani's going to be staying in my life. Milani's going to stay in my life. Well, you go ahead, Milani. Uh-huh. Instead of wow, sounds good. Pears. See y'all folks later. Okay. Have a blessed day, Joseph. Perfect. Not perfect, Patty. Now let's just get this knee right, okay? We gotta send some healing powers to this day. Lord, dry this floor up. Lord, just dry it up. I don't want no needles. Ugh. No. I got my hose. And I did get the stuff to put in my sneakers. I got the cushion, the cushion pads to put in my sneaks. So I did do that. And this, for when I see the grandkids, they want a stick of gum. They always say, "You got any gum or mints?" Gum, mints, or Hall's cough drops. So I got to try to keep them for when I see my grandkids. So I can put this stuff up because I don't need this other stuff. So the D3 is what I'm going to use. The D3. This is new. I never take D3 before, but I know it's supposed to help your bones. Nope. Because my daughter did say compression socks is supposed to help dry out fluid. But I don't want them unless they going to do that, because that's just wasting money if it don't work. And I would have to get extra, 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 extra large compression socks, because, honey, ain't no any compression socks going up these legs. Okay, and you're not going to cut my circulation off and I can't breathe. So I need a D3 in me. Now this is for your bones. D3 is for your bones. No, I didn't get no compression socks yet. And I'm getting ready to open up this vitamin C. Alright, how you open or should open? Alright, these are new ones. And that takes 2. It says 3 for a serving, but I takes 2. Yep. D3. I'm looking on here. That's what this is. I have to look up vitamin D3 health benefits. Yeah, I don't want nothing too tight on me, like putting on a girdle, cause that cut off my circulation. I can't have them cutting my circulation off. Mm-mm. You said I bought those gummies and they were so hard, Donna. I trashed them. What, the D3 gummies? Nah, I ain't fitting to trash these for that money. Don, hey Todd, hey, you came back. I was looking for you. Cause I know you know you need a D3 magnesium zinc complex. Made has a brand with all three. Yeah, but I got this one, so this is the one I gotta use. I can't get everything. I got work within my money budget, okay? But I want to find the benefits of D3. I know vitamin C is good for you, so I've been taking vitamin C since I was a baby. You love soft gummies. I have to preserve my teeth. Yeah, some of them taste like candy. Taste like candy. Yeah, they cost. Yep, they do. That's why I don't go to the store all the time. Todd Cinema said, that's what I take. Magnesium. I have it have D3, B6, and black pepper in it. Black pepper? What's the black pepper for? Oh, I be coughing. Don't have me coughing off pepper. Because I'm allergic. I can't have hot stuff. No hot sauce and hot nothing. Ugh. Now, I'm just googling D3. Should have did that before I bought them, but I heard they good for you. Let's say I don't got the highest dosage because I wouldn't want to take no real high doses or something I never took. Yeah, it'll tell me the benefits on Google. Google to tell me the benefits of this. It says D3 2000 IU is what I got right here. It said it can help with bone. That's what I was thinking because in milk you got vitamin D. You know what I mean? Vitamin D is for your bones. So I figure D3 is probably similar. It can help with bone and immune health and may also help with weight loss. What? It may also help with weight loss, blood sugar balance, and mood. I need something to help me with blood sugar balance. Y'all didn't tell me this. You see this fact. Why didn't you tell me? Helps maintain blood and dental health. Dental health? Oh, I need help with my dental. Oh. Helps regulate calcium and phosphorus for bone formation. Helps prevent bone disorders like osteoporosis or rickets. Supports muscle health. Helps regulate the immune response. Helps prevent the immune system from attacking the body's own tissues. Other potential benefits may help with weight loss, blood sugar balance, and mood. may help reduce the risk of multiple sclerosis, may help reduce the risk of heart disease, may help reduce the risk of severe illnesses like the flu and COVID-19. What? May help prevent cognitive decline and dementia. Safety. Research indicates that 2,000 IU of vitamin D per day is generally safe for most people. So this is a lower dosage. It's not the high dose. I wouldn't take the high dosage. You can take vitamin D with a meal that contains fat to help your body absorb it. I guess that bagel will be good. It's not a meal, but it has a little butter on it. So would that help? Vitamin D deficiency symptoms: uh, muscle pain, bone pain, tingling in the hands and feet, muscle weaknesses in the upper arms or thighs, and waddling while walking. Means you have a vitamin D deficiency. And it can help your skin to glow. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey, oh. But you know what? I can just take, okay, this says serving size is 2. So if I don't want even 1,000 IUs, I could take 1, and that's only 5. I mean, it's only 1 could, okay, 2,000 IUs is 2. If I take 1, it's 1,000 IUs. So me, I'm going to take the lowest one till I see how it works in my body. So I'm going to take 1, not 2. But it seems like I need this. Black pepper? You talking about black pepper like you shake salt and pepper on your food? Because my mom shakes black pepper on everything, but that's because the doctor told her don't use no more hot sauce. So she started shaking hot pepper on everything. And she don't do it for that. She just do it because she like hot stuff. It's in pill form. I know I'm not buying no pepper. I only put that in my food. Yes, it can be expensive getting vitamins. I know, British girl. Yeah, I never had collagen before. All you have to do is sprinkle cinnamon on the things you eat and drink. What? Tell me, Todd. What? Wait a minute. What you say, Todd? All I have to do is sprinkle cinnamon on the things you eat and drink. Tell me. What's the cinnamon gonna do, Todd? What's the cinnamon gonna do? Good morning, Freddie. Good to see you, Freddie. Good to see you, Freddie. Cinnamon is for blood sugar. Really? So, honey, I just take one of these because you know I ain't taking the whole serving. I'm only going to take one. One of these and some cinnamon. And, honey, that's going to help for my blood sugar. Because, you know, naturally, fatter people need, let's just keep it real, we need help with insulin. Or carbs, whatever you want to call it. Wow, so cinnamon's good for me. Cinnamon's good? Because, you know, you could put cinnamon on a sweet potato. And shake a lot of cinnamon on there. Eat that bad boy. You know, or you could shake cinnamon on oatmeal. It helps with, because I remember this guy, Bernardo. He's on YouTube. He lived to be 114. one of the top five foods that went in his system, he lived to be 114. Cinnamon, cacao, what's that? Dark chocolate, cacao, extra virgin olive oil, blueberries. Um, this is stuff he had every day. I, one more. I know he ate beans. I know he ate beans, but I'm not sure if the fifth one was beans. But I know he ate beans religiously. Beans. But he ate beans every day. He walked a mile every day. But he put olive oil even on his skin. He put it on his feet. He was 114 and didn't have no wrinkles. And he had feet softer than a baby's bottom. He wrapped his feet up in olive oil every night. And he put it all over his face. So olive oil is not just for ingesting. It's multi-purpose. Extra virgin olive oil. And he said cinnamon, dark chocolate, the cacao kind. And cinnamon, extra virgin olive oil, beans, beans. He ate beans every day. Oh, he had to eat blueberries. He said blueberries he had every day. Blueberries. Yeah, because the doctor trying to tell my sister, won't you try Ozempic? All I see on Ozempic is the stuff it can cause. I don't want the risk of all that. The stuff it can cause is worse than the weight. It's not about how long you live, more about quality of life. Well, that man lived to be 114, so he must have had excellent quality of life. Because he said he had never been sick a day in his life. And his food must was good. And he was a chef. And he made all kind of salads and fruit salad. For the people say you can't eat fruit. Well, mighty funny he ate it. But you know how people saying fruit got sugar in it. Well, he ate it and he lived to be 114. You said you can soak your own feet and oil them up. Well, yeah, you can. Exactly, Todd. Enjoy life and be happy and do good. Just enjoy life. But I know I got cinnamon at the house, but I can't just put no cinnamon in no water. That would taste nasty to me. I can make like a protein shake and shake a little bit of cinnamon in it like that. So now you telling me I gotta eat this bagel. 'Cause, honey, I can't supposed to take this stuff on an empty stomach. This is all I got for work other than this tea. Other than the tea. Alright, I'm trying to warm this up. All right, I warmed up this bagel. Oh, to turn this around because if I fall on this floor, I ain't gonna be able to get up. These chairs ain't no good. Ugh. I done fell out the chair before and hit my coccyx bone. I know it's my favorite day of the week, Friday. Child, I did all that stuff yesterday in Walgreens for. Did you watch my video in Walgreens for all that time spending $177? I'm going to have to get in a daggone soup line. That's what I need to live off of soup. Well, I guess with this down, it seemed to be helping a little bit. You hungry, Smoke? I gotta go to the shop Saturday early in the morning. I gotta go to Midas to get an oil change on my car because I can feel my car needs an oil change and have them to check the antifreeze again. So I'm gonna have to get that done early tomorrow morning. I'm having a $7 breakfast at IHOP and will take me a walk in the park afterwards. Oh, that sounds good. Discovering the real beauty. Put something like peanut butter on your bagel to slow down your insulin response. I ain't got no peanut butter here at work. That's why I told you to text me. You can text me. Text my phone to tell me the stuff that I need to do to help me out, Todd. Didn't I tell you all along that you could help me? Didn't I tell you that? I've been telling. Maybe the Lord told me to tell you that. But for now, I got to take one of these D3s. I'm only going to take one. So it ain't going to be the full dosage. Okay, this is a bagel. It ain't no ton of butter on here either, see? But I got to get... Ooh, I got to get something on my stomach. I got to get something on my stomach. I can't even hardly taste no butter. I guess that's good, huh? I'm not a person that likes a lot of bread. But they said it's better to have a bagel than a muffin. Because remember I was getting a muffin. They said, no, you better off eating a bagel than a muffin. Got too much sugar. And I got blackberry tea with citrus and zinc. I heard zinc is good for your health too. I just don't load myself up with a lot of medicine and stuff. Because when you got allergies, you can't take everything. So this is my tea. And I'm going to drink all this water before I leave because I've been slacking up on my water. I've been slacking. I've been slacking on my water, and I got to have water in my life. Now, Todd, can you text me? I ain't got no peanut butter at my job now. Betty, Betty, Betty. Betty, Betty. My car oil change messages on. I need to do that too. Yeah, I got to get it done tomorrow. Early in the morning because they do first come, first serve. So I got to go early in the morning to Midas. Because I can tell by how the car rides that it needs the oil change. And I gotta get them. I always get them to see if I need more antifreeze too. So I'm gonna have that done. Um, yeah, I need the Midas touch. The Midas. What you know about the Midas touch? Yep, that's where I gotta go. The Midas touch. MIDAS. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate you. You helped the diva so well. I wish it was a pill to dry up the fluid. Yeah, yeah, sluggish. But this D3, the best time to take it, I don't know what the best time, but I think one can't hurt nothing. And if it helps with some with insulin and weight, oh, honey, this need to be a big part of my life. But I'm only gonna take one. So that's how I do. Even though the vitamin C calls for 3, I eat 2. I don't never like, for some reason, a full dosage of anything. In case it don't work the best, I just eat some of it. And I'm almost tempted to bite this in half. See, I ate half of one. That's only a fourth of a dosage. I'm making sure I ain't hardly taking the wrong dosage. I ain't taking the whole dosage. I took half of one. And I'm going to get this in me. You can see it ain't hard, no butter on here. Mm. I warmed up the mic, but I think the microwave makes it dry and hard. Well, this is all I'm eating till after work, so I'll be crunching on a bagel all day long for 8 hours. Oh, I gotta be here 6 to 9. That's 9 hours. And today, I might need a salad. You said butter is good for you? Oh, thank you, Todd. Somebody said that meat, I should eat more meat. As you get older, you gotta get more protein. Meat, beans, fruits, and vegetables. But I gotta have some sweet potatoes in my life too. You said, ain't no way I'm going to do life with that dry bagel. I know it's dry. I mean, I've seen a little oil on the bag. So look, it's oil on the bag, so maybe it's on the second one. Because there sure ain't none on this. Mm. I know if I lose some weight, that probably immediately takes some of the fluid off my knee. What you think? So, I guess that's my punishment. Dry bagel. And now for dinner tonight, I'm just going to eat a salad. And if I need something after that, some fruit. That's it. Because, honey, I've been eating a little bit the wrong way. Because I was laying in the bed this morning. I said, Lord, is it anything I could do to help me with this knee feel better? And all the Lord put in my spirit was, what did you eat yesterday? What did you eat? Of course, I thought about what I ate yesterday. I had the muffin and coffee, right? Then I didn't have nothing else till I got off from work. And then I had grilled chicken, which is not bad. He's like, what else did you have? A small strawberry shake with no whipped cream. What else did you have? Oh, I had some fries. And what else did you have later on? Well, Larry got both of us a slice of cake. So what's wrong with that diet? I'm like, it was too much starch. Maybe too much sugar too. Bingo! Cut down. You was doing good. Cut down. You can't have all of that. Nothing was wrong with the strawberries. Nothing was wrong with the small strawberry shake because the calcium. Okay, the small strawberry shake with no whipped cream was all right. Even the grilled chicken was all right. But you're going to have to replace that muffin with a bagel. And you're going to have to replace that cake that Larry keep making you eat because he don't want you to lose no weight. You're going to have to replace the cake with fruit. Replace the cake with fruit. So that left me the strawberry shake, which was small. It was only this small. Small strawberry shake with no whipped cream. That's okay. That's okay. If you're going to let that be your little sweet tooth, then that's fine. But not that muffin. Place the muffin. Rather, if you're going to have a muffin, take it to a bagel. It's better for you in the morning because you got all day to burn off this little thing. But don't go to bed at night with no slice of cake. That ain't going to help your knee. Now, see, the Lord can give you an answer to chastise you. And he didn't ask me to go to the doctor and get a needle. He is saying, what did you eat? Butter's better than margarine. Oh, thank you, Tide. Oh, you so precious. I just want to give you a big bear hug. I got to give you a hug. You getting that? Oh, strawberry shake with cinnamon. Oh, that will burn the fat, huh? Ooh, and E was telling me the other day. E said, you're right. I do believe that losing weight will help your knee and help you move around better. See? You in line with the Lord. I'm telling you, my husband is that's the enemy in my house. He just do not want me to do right. I can have the strawberry shake. So I'm going to have a salad today. And if I want something, I can still have that shake if I want. But I don't know if I'm going to put no. See, if I make my own strawberry shake, I can shake the cinnamon while it's being mixed up. But, no, I have to swap out That cake. See, I told Larry, and I fussed at him this morning. I said, we are not going no more and get no more cakes and stuff. You just want me fat. He is no help. Right, British girl? But what is the cause of the cyst? What is the cause? Well, arthritis. All of it's a form of arthritis with deterioration of the joints on the knees over extensive period of time. But at the same time, what caused my son's cyst wasn't that. He got the fluid cyst from trying to stop a fall. So he was at work and he was holding something, and his foot hit a curb where he was going to fall. And to stop the fall, he said he did something to turn his knee sharp left, and the baker's cyst is something, it just hit the back of his knee, it turned, and he had that fluid cyst right in the back of his knee and had to stay off his feet for 3 days in the bed, but he was on vacation anyway. So I didn't know, and he didn't tell me. And he said he kept walking around afterwards, getting it together, and it went away. He didn't ever go to the hospital and get no needle or nothing. And my sister had it more than once. She didn't get the fluid drain, but she cut down on what she was eating. See, she be eating that keto stuff. And so I guess hers went away in time. But she got bad arthritis. And my daughter said what helped her cyst fluid, the doctor said it's severe arthritis. My daughter got severe arthritis. In her knee, she had a ACL tear. So that was already a big injury. Then she has arthritis in her other leg. Some people got arthritis through their body. And they told her the compression socks would help. So she said when she wore the compression socks, it slowly dissolved the fluid in her knee. Now this is still without a needle. So I do believe there are other ways without the needle to get that fluid out. Wherever a cyst is located, you will have pain in that area. Right. But see, I had this back in September, but the doctor was x-raying, talking about, well, I don't see no fracture or break. Well, they didn't even test me for no cyst because they would have never thought about the fluid. So see, doctors don't know everything. He said you might need to say, no, get behind me, devil. I know he is just the devil. You know, it's like sleeping with the enemy for real. Because I went and got the package from the post office like Cinema told me. And he talking about, we got to go on the west side to get some cake. I'm driving all the way the opposite direction for miles to get some daggone cake. And he going to pick pineapple coconut, the cake I like. Pineapple coconut that they make from scratch. You know, homemade pineapple coconut cake, layered. Ain't nothing but a sabotager. That's not right, discovering the real beauty. I'm telling y'all. Every time he see me eating healthier and doing good, he comes up with some kind of plan to try to stop me. So, that's the Lord's way of answering my question. When I said, Lord, what is it I can do to help my knee get better? What is it I should be doing or can do? That's what I was asking him. He said, what did you eat? He did not tell me about going to doctors. He didn't tell me nothing but what did you eat. Pretty much answered my own question. So I don't think one answer is for everything. It ain't always a one answer to everything that goes on with us. You know what I mean? It's not always one answer. Todd says when you change, other people get jealous. It could be everyone. Your path might seem long and hard. Ain't that true? I like you, Todd. You know that's the truth. It's like whenever I'm doing right, it's people that surrounds me that always try to tell me, well, you ain't got to do all that. Well, I don't take all that. Well, because they don't want me to lose near a pound. And that's not right, Todd. Because I really have the best of intentions. And this is my life on here, live on YouTube, telling the world that I'm trying to eat better. And I got people in my life. It's the Life of Miss Donna. That's my website, thelifeofmissdonna.com. That always trying to sabotage my best efforts. And I'm better off eating like, because I was like, Lord, well, what's the better things for me? Well, you should go to the restaurant if you want and make a egg omelet and get all type of vegetables put on your egg omelet and put a little bit of cheese on there. And that's high protein. Get plenty of vegetables since you like broccoli and spinach. You just can't have a ton of carbs. You can have carbs. Don't listen to people say you can't have carbs because the Daniel fast. See, the Lord gonna remind me of the Bible. The Daniel fast was the kings could. They was eating all the meat and everything impossible. But when Daniel went on the Daniel fast, he ate a lot of beans and lentils and grains and a lot of stuff. But for that 30 days, he wasn't eating meat. And at the end of it, he was healthier than the kings. But nowhere in that Daniel fast said that you couldn't eat a carb. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't eat candy. You couldn't eat cookies and cake. But you darn sure could eat a carb. Because beans, I don't care which way you cut a bean is a carb. A bean is full of fiber, though, and very nutrient. Some fruits got carb. Bananas is a carb. So the Lord ain't never told me I couldn't eat no fruit. Didn't tell me I couldn't eat no salad. Didn't tell me nothing about this, say, eat more healthier carbs. But if you eat a piece of bread, you ain't going to beat yourself up with it. I'm telling you. Yeah, pineapple coconut cake. That's what he got me. But I recognize that a spoonful of something sweet or a little taste will satisfy me. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. Once in a while, I would just taste a little, like this little piece like this of cake. Just a little, just a taste. And I know what it tastes like before I taste it, but that's only like, 10 calorie taste. That's better than eating the whole thing. If you're going to taste it, just taste it. And when it starts getting hot, you ain't got to get the large water ice. Get a small water ice. There you cut a lot of the sugar out. Because when it get hot out, you can't tell nobody they ain't going to eat a water ice sometimes or some sherbet or something. So that's got sugar in it. But you just have to just try to make better choices. And I do need calcium as I'm getting older. I got to have calcium in my life. So if the small shake gets calcium in me, so be it. Because you got to get calcium in you or all your teeth is going to fall out. Your bones get worse. You got to get some calcium. Get some cheese. You got to get something in your life, not just a calcium pill alone. I don't think nothing's better than the actual calcium. Now, sardines, there's some meats that got calcium in them, but you got to get some calcium in you. They find it tough to control the mind, body, and soul. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'll be trying. But can you text this stuff to my phone, Todd? Mr. Atlanta. and especially about the cinnamon. Because I was asking the Lord, what's something I can do to help with the sugar and insulin in my body without Ozempic? Because the doctor's trying to make my sister try Ozempic. I don't like them side effects of that Ozempic. Mm-mm. That's horrifying. Some of the side effects said it could cause you to have thoughts of suicide. What the heck? I want to take something that caused that. Want you to kill yourself. I don't, Side effects that make me not take something automatically. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I want the natural approach. And I know I only took a half of one of these. Just a half of one. But this still gonna help my sugar or my insulin some way. I don't care if it's a smallest dosage. I want something in me that's gonna help me, and I know it's not that cake. So yeah, I was fussing at my husband this morning. I wish I could have recorded it, but that's not right. But I said, no, you are not helping me. You've been the problem for 17 years. I told you I need somebody to help me. You're trying to hurt my health. He told me, well, we could go to Boothway and get some fruit. No, we ain't. You just want to go up there so you can get another bag of apple pie and all them cake and stuff. No, we're not going there. We can go to the fruit stand. I don't like when people can eat whatever they want and don't gain their pound, but you're going to try to sabotage me. You supposed to support me. You ain't supporting me. You said my spelling gets off as my weak point. I'm waiting on the Lord joyful when I can remember of all the blessings that God continues to give. So at times I'm eating the cake. Are you going to eat the cake, Anime? Keep everything simple to stave off animosity. I know. I'm trying. But, but Betty, you know I got to do better with the sugar. Betty knows. But I tell you, he's still the problem. At least you told me about the cinnamon. Oh, this is harder. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to bite. They're all going to... I don't even know if I'm going to get to eat this bagel. I didn't even warm it up for 40 seconds, and it's hard as in a junkyard dog. A microwave ain't good for everything. I ain't got nothing else here, but I might got an applesauce in there, apple juice. I mean, of course I got that oatmeal over there, but I'm not eating oatmeal today. I guess I'll just be hungry. Oh, that is hard. Oh, you have a wonderful day too, Betty. Thank you guys for supporting me. Yeah, it's too chewy, E. Ain't no oven here at my job, though. I was trying not to eat it like it was. I could have, but it was cold. Make me feel like I'm chewing up chicken. I gotta have something on my stomach. You said you've been watching calories all your life and hard on myself all my life, and finally I figured out the meaning of life. Live, huh? Where's my tea? Right here. And I gotta remember to drink my water. I'm smelling these roses and taking the serenity prayer for what it really means. That's true. I spent a week with you, but your husband might get jealous. No, he ain't. I mean, you can't lay in the bed with me, but you can spend a week with me. He ain't gonna say nothing. If you was a person helping me, like a personal trainer, and you was helping me with my health, because you would just be downstairs with my son. You gotta remember, both of my sons is in that house, and they are very overprotective of me. So you ain't getting far with me nowhere. They don't even let him get out of line with me, honey. My son be like, that's my brother. What you say? No, baby, you better watch. Mm. Mm. I gotta pretend I'd rather had the doggone muffin. All this I go through for the bagel, I might as well had the muffin. And the bagel's so hard. Yeah, I'm only gonna probably eat half the bagel. Okay, so half the bagel's half the calories, half the starch anyway. Mm. Oh man, I am glad today's Friday though, y'all. I'm so glad today is Friday. Living for the weekend. Remember that old song? Living for the weekend. Living for the weekend. See, not eating that bagel, all that suck a piece of fat out of my neck. Oh, don't eat that cake. It sucked a little bit of fat out of my neck. So y'all know any pills and stuff that help you lose weight other than Ozempic, then send it to me. Mail it to me, baby. Mail it to me. Suck this fat out. Because I'm not taking no Ozempic. Mm-mm. Not taking it. And my daughter, my sister's doctor trying to give it to her, through insurance, so she wouldn't have to pay nothing. But I don't know. Mm-mm. I'm like, Mm-mm. And y'all know my knee ain't right, but I gotta exercise. They all may find it beneficial, but that's wishful thinking. What they all what? They all might find what beneficial. You should dance, Donna. Are there parks nearby? Yeah, Brandywine Park. I took y'all down Brandywine Park. Yeah, it's parks. But nothing when I gotta go to work. By the time I get off work, it's 9 hours later. You got a couple hours before it's dark outside. Parks close in the dark. When daylight savings time should be here in a couple weeks, then it'll be a little lighter. But I ain't even out in the dark. Thank God it's Friday.
I live in
Why?
I'll tell
Why?
you something.
Yeah, it's a park. It's called Brandywine. But I can't walk far. You know I can't walk too much on this knee. I'm walking and limping and walking. And I just need to walk some of this big fat behind down some. So that's what I got over. See, that's how it hurts. It hurts to apply pressure. Making me eat sugar, Freddie. He ain't doing good for me. Walking backwards. I got some insoles in these sneakers. But see, when I walk, this is pulling. This is pulling. See? It's pulling. Y'all see that pulling? You like wild plants. See, I gotta try to walk. So I can't walk fast. I can't walk fast. That's why I be trying to do this. And I do got a little insoles I put in these sneaks. But this is hardwood floor. But I can't do that jumping.
I gotta get them out.
Alright.
That's it. I was telling my mom I had to get
I'm trying to work with this knee. I can't do that jumping. I did put some insoles in these sneaks I got on. Like the doctor shows things. Yeah, I went to Walgreens last night. And I still gotta do this side step. can't walk too much because you see how it is, this pulls. So I gotta take my time. You can feel the pull in the back of my calf.
In the back of the calf.
Yeah.
Well, see, but then you can slow it down because you're doing more exercise.
Yeah, well, I got to. I ain't got no other choice.
Be careful. Right here, Miss Donna.
Huh?
Be careful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, aqua aerobics, and I sure can't swim, so I gotta be only in 2 feet of water. I gotta go in a baby pool. I can't swim. I gotta be in a baby pool.
You can't swim.
No, aqua aerobics. You gotta put me in the water with the 2-year-olds. Any water come past my chest, I'm scared. I can't swim no kind of way. Not even too much water in the tub.
I told my friend, it's funny that you said that because he can't swim, right? And I'm driving down there, he was yelling and cussing. I said, say something, fuck you. I said, say something, fuck him. I saw him run his car right the fuck through that thing and jump out and yell. See you later. I leave at 10 today.
Oh. See, y'all, I'm trying. Now, she done mopped here, so if I go back, I don't want to slip on that water. So, you see, every time I try to lose weight or do good, hubby tries to make me gain weight. So, he's not no help. And I'm trying. You see how I'm trying to exercise? I put some insoles in these sneaks, y'all. So it's insoles in here now. But I can't do this. Remember what I was doing, all that jumping? I can't do that. And that's how it started. When I was jumping up and down a lot, that's when it started. And this happened last year too. In September, I was off for 2 weeks for the same thing. It eventually went away, but what I think made it go away was, even then I changed my diet. So I think the diet and taking some of this fat off these knees is the cure. I wasn't really dieting, but I cut down on sugar and I cut down on carbs. I still ate my meat now. I'm getting and eat my beans and, you know. You can tell I want to be better and I want to be healthier because I keep trying. Because this is what I want to do. I don't want to just sit down. I don't want to just lay down. But, hubby don't want me to lose no weight. Now see, I'm not doing this fast, but I need to exercise. Now, if I'm walking, even in the park, I can't walk no faster than this at the park. So I don't know how much walking I'm going to get done. Move your arms more than your legs. Use your legs as a stability point. Yeah, I used to. Now I do my arm exercise, but I normally do them sitting down. You definitely got back, Donna. I am Sir Mix-a-Lot, baby, got back to the 10th power. Well, when I eat better. When I eat better, I can have a strawberry shake. That ain't the problem. Because Chick-fil-A strawberry shakes come with whipped cream. I tell them to remove the whipped cream. And their Chick-fil-A salads come with bacon. I say remove the bacon because it's too much salt. And I try to get grilled chicken, not the fried chicken. But the sweets is, other than the shake, the sweets, I gotta go back to no. Gotta be fruit. Can you get up and down from the floor? No, are you kidding me? I'm not getting in the floor. I won't be able to get up. And this is hardwood floor. Heck no. Todd, you teasing me now. Get down on this floor. I won't be able to get up. You gotta come over here and get me up. You would have to get me up. But this is what I do for my arms. And I do this about every single day. Every day. But I gotta concentrate right now. I ain't doing no feet and arms at the same time. Not with my coordination ain't the best right now with this knee like this. So I ain't trying to press my luck. And I do this, and then I do this. And then I got resistant bands at home and the weight things at home for my arms. So all of that helps. But it don't do nothing for this booty. And I can't do but so many exercises to help my behind, baby. So I prayed for a booty. I said, I want a booty, hips and butt and boobs. Hey! Because I used to be, myself was skinny mini macaroni. So I didn't grow up fat. I didn't want to be skinny. So that's, my prayer was to not be skinny. See, that when this happened, I got too excited and I started jumping around more on this floor. And I'm sure I had on flat shoes. And that hardwood floor compounded and messed my knee up. So I had got excited and started jumping around. And I did that before. That always happened at this job. Because see, at my house, I got carpet. I don't have hardwood floors. And I get excited and want to jump up and down. And I got to remember this knee don't let me do all that. Hey. And I want to jump and do the Fred G. Sanford dance. You know that Fred Sanford. And I want to get carried away, but I can't do all that. And when I'm walking, when I step down off a curb, I can't use the knee. That's bothering me. No, I can't. I can step down off a curb. But when going up, I can't step up on the curb with the injured knee. I got to step up with the good knee and then do that. If I do it the opposite way, you talking about this whole knee buckles, and oh, that's almost an instant fall. See how I walk? Can't walk how I really want to walk. You be dancing at work. You said if I fell, could I get up? Let's not talk about that, because I done fell too many times. I'll be crawling to get up. Walk backwards to strengthen the knee. Yeah, when I was walking backwards, it did feel like it was help. But I still could feel that pull. You be dancing at work too, discovering. Yeah, because walking backwards feel like that helped more than walking forward. Because I really feel it. I can feel it in my calves, when I walk backwards. But I can't do it fast. I do it slow. But like I said, any movement is better than just sitting. I can't just sit and sit like they say, lay in the bed. All that laying in the bed don't make me get better, it make me get worse. So I gotta get up and do something. You see? And on the therapy on YouTube, they tell you to do this. Side to side. I don't know what that helps, but I don't have to be outside to do this. But this, remember walk away the pounds? All you was doing was walking in place or marching in place. Because there's people that can't get out or the weather's bad. So that's why they got indoor walking. I just can't do a lot. See? So, see how my walking, I get a little better when I start the exercise. My knee gets slightly better. Ugh. Stepping up comes from the hips. Yeah, they were saying that on therapy. See, you must know that therapy stuff. But see, I listens to doctors and I listens to people that have the knowledge. They was talking about the hips and the hamstrings and my calf muscles strengthening. Stepping up comes from the hip, but I can step up good with the right foot that's not injured. Now, when I come down the steps, because to get in the bed, I'm upstairs. When I come downstairs every morning, I can use the fluid knee. I can use my left knee to come downstairs first. You know, I can put the pressure on it coming down. I can't put the pressure on it coming up the steps. But when I come down the steps, I use the same knee that got the fluid in it. Now, how come I can put pressure on it coming downstairs? I can't put pressure on it coming up. So, it allows me to put the pressure on it coming down the steps, but not up. Hi, Pamela Cirillo. Welcome. Good to see you again. Does someone have to help you if you fall? If somebody was around, if not, I would have to crawl around. I don't know. And figure out how to get up myself. As long as it's something where if I could crawl around and get to a chair, it don't move. Not these kind of chairs that got rolling wheels on it. They ain't gonna help me. There gotta be something sturdy I could hold on to get up. You video yourself dancing? That's good. Oh, you trying to tell me fall down. If I go down the steps backwards, I'm falling all the way down the steps. I'll be falling down the steps for sure then. Look at all this chewing. I can't eat this part of the bagel. It's too hard. This part of the bagel is too hard. So these pieces of the bagel not going to get ate. I can deal with this part because it must have had some butter on it. So this is softer. But this much of the bagel gets to go in the trash because it's too hard. So the good part is I don't get to eat all the bagel no way, which is good. I don't get to eat it all no way. It's safe to think outside the box. It's safe to think outside the box. Well, I tell you one thing, I'm trying to think about getting this knee better. So y'all see, and I've been doing this every day, doing some type of exercise from my legs. Or how would I be able to go in the store and shop if I can't walk? They talking about you shouldn't be out walking, you should be in the bed. I cannot stay in no bed because I couldn't even get up first to go to the bathroom. I couldn't hardly get up and walk to that bathroom. It was painful. So it's improving to the point where I can go to the bathroom. I can wash my behind now. I can go to my car now. I can walk to the job. I can't. If I go walk out there, it's gonna be slower, but I can still walk. Y'all saw me, but it's stuff I just got. It's just a process. You said the bagel, it ain't got no quality or nothing. Hard as that is, it ain't even no quality to my taste buds. E says, I believe, Miss Donna, because you're an hourglass figure, if you lose weight at the top of your legs, at the top of your legs, hips, and bum, that will relieve pressure on your knees when walking. Right, because that's my shape. Right. So when I used to go to the Planet Fitness, I used to like the leg press machine, the seated leg press machine, and you use weights and you pressing your legs out like that on the weights. And that used to be one of my favorite machines because it challenges my hips, the large trunk of my thighs when I was going to Planet Fitness. But I'm not joining membership no more. I'm going to try to work on my treadmill at home, which I ain't been riding. The bike, which I don't think I could rotate and do that bike yet. I know that ain't going to work. But I want to slowly try to get into my treadmill at home. Because I can put that on slow. You know what I mean? Slow. And, Did you did they tell you to put some heat packs on it? Um it says you they said for my weight and for the it's winter time, heat packs would work better for osteoarthritis than cold. Cold stiffens for me. Cold don't work help my joints because I don't even want to be cold. So the heat does help. I probably need a heating pad. I don't have one. I probably, I can't buy everything at one time I need. I need a whole lot of stuff when I start talking about a need. But I do probably need a heating pad or, uh, yeah, the compression socks. But I probably need like a 4X compression socks. You see all these thighs and these fat knees? I can't just get no regular compression socks. My daughter had to get 3XL from Amazon. But yeah, she said the compression socks helped her fluid go away. So she ain't getting no needle put in her either. Todd Porterfield, going down the stairs backward is significantly easier than doing something the same way over and over again. Well, if you think I'm almost 64 and me walking down the steps backwards is going to keep me from falling, and you got another thought coming if you think I'm going to do that. I got to take my time going downstairs and hold on to the banister for each step. So I ain't walking backwards. You going to go to bed now? Okay, you going to go to bed. Well, at least you can go to bed. I can't go to bed till tonight. I got another 12 hours before I'll be trying to get in the bed. In the meantime, I got to keep it moving. Yeah, I am hard-headed, but I'm not going to walk backwards down those steps. A hard head make a soft behind, and I got a soft behind. Yeah. We ain't fitting to get no needle. And I'm going to do what I can to keep from falling. So, now I can walk backwards as you seen when I was standing up here, taking my time, but not walking down those steps backwards. My husband wouldn't even let me do that. Matter of fact, he wouldn't even do it because he know he might fall. So no, 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 no. That's like pushing me down the steps, knowing I'm gonna fall. You show me a picture of you walking down the steps backwards. Show me a video of you walking down the steps backwards. And this is almost too hard to eat. I'll tell you. As long as you love me, that's all that matters. I'm good trouble. I ain't no bad trouble. Mm, mm, mm. How old did you say you was, Todd? Or did you even ever tell me? Todd, how old are you? Oh, 48. Now, my son will be 45 in December. My daughter's 41. She'll be 42 April 28th. 42. And my youngest son, he's 38. Yeah, 38. Wow, that means he'll be 39 May the 28th. Oh, Lord, my kid's getting old. And I got 21 grandkids. 2 great grandbaby girls, age 2 and 4. You still young. I was almost age 42 when I started working at this job. I was going on 42 when I started working at this job. Well, that's wonderful. So how do you eat, Todd? How's your diet? What type of foods do you eat? Do you eat everything healthy? Because I don't want no perfect patty on here, okay? Cheers to the tea. So a half of a D3. Y'all seen I only took a half of one. So that's only a fourth of a serving of the smaller serving. So I think I'm all right with that. But anyway, y'all, this is my Friday. And so I gets to walk around. It looks like the sun's out, but it's not hot outside. I lamented to you already, but you won't pay attention. Come on now, stop acting like that. Lamented. I lamented to you, but you won't pay attention. I lamented. I lamented to you. Oh, this is hard. Gosh, am I going to get to eat even a half a bagel? I I ain't getting no more bagels unless I can eat it in the car, but then too I had to come to work. And plus I didn't want to eat the bagel no 5 something in the morning. I don't even eat that early. It's what I get for getting the bagel instead of muffin. The muffin, I ain't got to go through none of this drama. Mm. Well, at least I could do something. You're in too much pain, you can't be trying to dance. Not even your upper body. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. But yeah, E, I do like this makeup. This Milani is better. I'm going to be getting me some Milani. Number 14. Milani. You don't have to put on this stuff. I don't have to put on too much of nothing with the Milani. I like this. It looks more natural. I like this Milani. Yeah, you don't have to do a lot. Is that what it is? Discovering real beauty. Todd is flirting with me. I'll call you about maybe coming up in the spring. Oh, you want to come over in the spring? Oh, really? He said, yes, I love it. It gives you a glow. Wowzer. Wowzer. I know this bagel ain't no good. This doggone. You know what I'm going to have to do? Drive over there to the riverfront and buy some fruit and eat that till I get off from work. I'm not making it with the bagel. See, I got this bagel, this bagel, this bagel, and this bagel. All of this, which tells me I'm not getting to eat much of this bagel and all of this. So I don't think I got to eat half of a bagel yet. So I'm not getting nowhere with this bagel. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm going to throw this in the trash because this will break my teeth out of my mouth. I just wasted my money. Yeah, this is going in the trash and I don't like wasting food, but this guy's going in the trash. Yeah, that gotta go in the trash. I don't like wasting, but darn, I can't be eating it now or that ain't working. The Lord understands, you know. So that means I'm gonna have to leave the job to drive over to the riverfront. I mean, not now, they're not open. They don't even open till around 10 o'clock. I'll just get some mangoes or something. Some type of fruit. I have to bring my daughter. She has autism. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had a daughter. I didn't know you had a daughter. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't think my sons are gonna let you stay in my house. They're gonna say, you don't know him. You ain't gonna let nobody come stay here. Forget the husband. I got two sons at my house. They ain't gonna let you stay there either. And where you gonna sleep? I got 4 bedrooms though. But one bedroom me and hubby has. My oldest son has that 1 bedroom. My husband has his clothes in the little bedroom, and my 4th bedroom is my woman's cave room where I got my exercise stuff. And my youngest son sleeps downstairs on the couch. Yeah, so my house is like crazy, crazy full. Right. You still ain't gonna be able to stay at my house. Well, anyway, y'all can see it's getting light outside now. See how it's getting light? Almost looks like the spring has sprung, but it ain't. I'm gonna put this. I gotta put this on charge because I know this battery. I know this battery is low. You said the people around me don't like change. Yeah, maybe they don't. That's the way the world is, ain't it? Only person like change is me. Oh, what? What you doing? And I only like good change. Oh man. But yeah, I thank God I could still move though with all this going on. I thank God for that. But yeah, I did get to read about what vitamin D3 is. But what I did was 2 is 1 serving. So 1 is a half a serving. I just cut 1 in half. And that's a quarter of a serving. So that's what I put in my system. So I think I'm gonna get some fruit, some mango. I would like watermelon, but this is not fruit season yet, so the watermelon be like not sweet. A lot of fruit ain't the sweetest in the winter because it's like, this don't taste right. You know how it's just not the best season for fruit. Not too, not too good. You better text me on this phone. You didn't text me yet. So what you eating today, E? Did you fix something to eat yet? I'm not gonna get no fish today. I think I just need salads and stuff like that. They saying I can post. You can post now. Cheap vehicles. Cheap vehicles. These vehicles ain't cheap. I wanted a cheap vehicle, like a second car, but cheap. My son said, Mom, a cheap car don't even work. I'm like, I got this car I'm making payments for that needs it got issues. So I'm trying to figure out how to get another car so I can put this car in the shop for a week. But the only way I'm gonna get another car is the rent one. But you gotta put a lot of down payment if your credit ain't the best. My credit is, one of them is like six. Wait a minute. I'm gonna see. I'm see you. It's based on credit. So let me see. Because I have Credit Karma. I've been having Credit Karma for a while. They help me with my credit, and especially paying off loans and paying off stuff. Uh, Credit Karma. I'm trying to work on my credit so I can't get the best deals, not even on cars and stuff. Come on now. He said I had chicken and pasta earlier with a bit of cheese. That sounds good. Now I'm gonna show y'all my credit. I'm not supposed to show y'all this, but I'm working on my credit. One is TransUnion and one is Equifax. Can y'all see my credit scores? TransUnion is 651 if you can see that, and the other one is 716. And I don't have the best credit, but it's improved from being down all the way down to 400 and 500. Y'all see my credit? TransUnion is 651, up 2 points, and Equifax is 716, up 21 points. I'm working on my credit, but for getting a used car, I mean, even with, I don't have credit cards. I don't own a credit card. So when I rent a car, you gotta pay whatever they tell you pay per day, plus put a deposit. If you don't have a credit card, you gotta put a deposit down, plus whatever it costs. So I'm like, is it worth doing all that? To have my car in the shop for a week and still don't know if they're gonna fix the reason for what it was put in the car shop for. I'm just trying to get whatever's fixed that's covered under warranty before the warranty runs out. But in the meantime, to get back forth to work or get around, I gotta have another car. I used to have a second car, but I sold it to my granddaughter. I used to have a 2014 Nissan Sentra. I sold it to my granddaughter. So it's hard to find a secondary car. I'm already paying 430. Is it 439.61 car payments on this car that need work. Now, if I had perfect credit, I'm sure I could have bought a new car with all this money I'm paying on this. But I didn't have perfect credit. So it is what it is. When you don't have the best credit, you can't always get the best car. And I don't really like having to put money into this car that I'm paying these payments for. Hey, Yahweh. Good morning. Good morning, darling. You said my credit, that's not bad. Well, it ain't seeming to be working enough for Delaware because I still can't get the perfect deal. I should have been able to, go into a car lot. Then they want thousands. If for a new car, you got to put thousands of dollars down. And at the time, when my Lincoln, I had a Lincoln MKZ I was driving that broke down on the side of the road last summer when it was 100 degrees outside and I didn't have no air conditioning and it broke down and I was like, Lord, please fan me, I'm going to pass out. And I mean, the Lord kept sending wind in the car. The wind was coming from nowhere. And I didn't have nobody with me. I was like, and I called my sister and I kept telling her she was at work. Kept telling her I'm stuck and I'm hot and the Lord's trying to fan me and I need help. And finally, she got a friend of hers to took a while for about an hour, but he came, and then I had to sit in his vehicle because he had air conditioning, and he couldn't do nothing with my car. So I called where I bought the car from. And they said, well, we can tow your car to the shop. So I said, well, I need another car because how am I going to get around? So he said, well, we'll sell you another car. That's how I got the Honda Accord, from my car breaking down. And the people did tow the car to the shop, but I gave him the title to it. I think he gave me like 1,900 towards trading off that car. And I had, between me and hubby, we had $1,100 cash. That's it. They wanted more, but that's all I had. And so I was able to get, you talking about getting a car the same day. Where are you going at to get a car the same day? Nowhere. So that's the only way I was able to get another car. And then at first it didn't have no air conditioning. I said, look, I'm not getting no car with no air conditioning. It's already 100 degrees. So they put me in some type of loaner car on the lot, which was a van, while they fixed the air conditioning. Because I said, I cannot be with this 100 degrees, I got to have air. So they did get that fixed, and it took a week or more for them to give me that car. So I was driving around without it. So, in cases of emergency, you can't just go find a new car. I mean, it's not that simple. And hubby can't drive. It's nobody to help you. So that's why I said I need help from when I need help. Hubby can't drive, so he can't never help me in that way. So my son works in New Jersey. He don't work in Delaware. And you know what I'm saying. I'm just keeping it real. I done showed y'all my daggone credit score. Don't nobody show people their credit scores. Oh. Discover the Real Beauty say, well, guess what? The economy is going down. Is it? Well, when that happened? You said you know the feeling. So you know what I'm saying? You can't always have your situation works perfectly. You don't know everything gonna happen. Like I said, there's no perfect patty. You said of a car breakdown? Yeah, cause come on, my when I had the Nissan Sentra and it had broke down on me, I had got it fixed, but I had to go get another car while that was getting fixed, and then I needed an alternator, which cost $500. And I had went to that same lot that I bought the Nissan Sentra, and they sold me the Lincoln MKZ. That's how I had that second car. Okay, but I made payments to them because it was a car to easier pay off. You know what I mean? I'm like, Lord, I really need a new car. All these used cars, and they all got something wrong with them. And I'm like, this car right here, it needs to go in the shop. Yahweh said it's hard being the strongest. And you always be wishing you can find a heart and helping hand like you would give. It's impossible not to need help in this life, Lord G. Ain't that the truth, Yahweh? Girl, you just said it. It's hard. It's like I love the Lord. He my everything. But sometimes things happen and you need help instantly, and it ain't always no instant help. Especially when you got a husband that can't drive, he don't know how to help me. Guess what? Oh, I know what I wanted to tell y'all. I was telling him this morning at my job. You know how he helps me carry my bag. My bag, like, just a bag with my tablets in there. You know, the food bag. Guess what the first thing he's going to bring in my job for me? You ain't going to believe it. Cinema Alexander's gifts. The battery starter. He was carrying as the first thing in the bring in here this morning. The battery starter. And she said it's the steering wheel stuff. He was bringing that in here. I said, Larry, now you might not be the widest awake, but why would you bring a battery starter in my job? There ain't gonna be no jumping no battery in my job. There's no car here. There's no car here. Why would you bring that in the job? Why, Larry? I'm like, something missing. Something's missing. Something is missing somewhere. I said, Lord Jesus. He said, oh, that's right. Oh, poor little tank. I said, oh, Lord. Just like the other day, I told him got me the 4 chicken wings, some greens, and sweet potatoes. Of course, I eat half, so 2 wings and part of the sweet potato, part of the greens. That's not too bad. He gonna bring the macaroni and cheese. I didn't ask for no macaroni and cheese. I said, you just had to get the macaroni and cheese. I told you I ain't supposed to be eating macaroni and cheese. And he do that stuff on purpose. I'm telling you, he want me fatter than like 2 cows put together. It's not right. Now, why he do that, Yahweh? You want me fatter than 2 cows put together. Why you bring me that? You think it's all the sugar he eat? He don't. His something ain't working because he can't comprehend and do right. What's up, Carla? Help! mm. You said 'cause he loved to cuff that fluff. Is that what it is? You know, my ex-husband, y'all got a point there. Because you know what, Yahweh? My ex-husband told me if you lose 1 more pound, I'm leaving you. He said, I found you bigger and that's the way I want you to stay. He said, I'm attracted to what I see, so don't go on no diet. You hear me? I said, I'm trying to lose weight for myself, not for you. Carla. Carla, you seen that store trip to Walgreens? $177. Did you see all that stuff? He kept putting stuff in the cart, and I couldn't show everything he was putting in the cart. And he ain't got $1. So he said he ain't have $1. But he went in that record store yesterday and got, well, the records didn't cost a lot because they used. But you got 3 records and you got them 2 pieces of cake and said like anime, sit here, eat the cake. I'm you we ain't supposed to be coming here for no cake. You said they love that fluffy Yahweh. Something ain't right. And he's serious. He's just serious come. I'm telling you. He There's no way in the world I should be spending $177 in no Walgreens. I said, you gonna make me stand in a homeless line. I ain't gonna have no place to live next. Fooling with you. While you trying to go help your mama, I need help. Okay? Now what's wrong? Yahweh, what's wrong with him? Sitting up there getting me cake. Talking about eat the cake. And he's serious. And I tell him get me sweet potatoes and greens. And you bring me back macaroni and cheese. I'm telling you to carry the bag in the job this morning. You know to help me carry my bag so I'm not carrying them all by myself. He brings in the battery cable. What I'm going to do at this job with a battery starter. Why would you bring that in this job? I don't see no car in here for me to jump. Something ain't right. No, he ain't picking up nothing on sale, Carla. He didn't pick up nothing on scale. This is how he is, just like a kid in the candy store. It's like I'm his mom and he my son. And he picks up anything he wants, throw it in the cart. He was throwing stuff in the cart that I didn't even know was in the cart till I got in the line. I'm like, wait, what's that? Oh, what's something? I thought we needed this. We? You can't just put everything in the cart, Larry. You cannot put everything in the cart. Somebody gotta pay this bill, and it ain't gonna be you. You don't get it? Just like when I send them to grocery shop and I give them my card, send them in the grocery store. Half the groceries is sugar, sweets, and juices. Where's the meat, Larry? It's just like sending a child in the store. Yahweh said that's why I stay fluffy, because they love to see it moving and grooving. They do love to see it moving and grooving. Huh. Well, for this knee, this moving and grooving ain't working. Not for this knee. It's too much grooving. This grooving ain't working. It ain't grooving ain't working on this left knee right now, Yahweh. Okay? Carla, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I heard you say to Larry, you must want us to eat in the soup kitchen. I know I did. See, didn't I tell him that? I told him that in the store. I said, you must want us to eat in the soup kitchen. You keep piling this stuff in the cart. And we getting in the line. I'm like, I'm hearing things. You ain't saying no $177. Where's the discount? She said, well, put in your phone number. That only took off $1. And Larry ain't thinking about, he could care less. And I had just went to the gas station first to put more gas in the car, and you got me driving around running out my gas. You don't see me laughing. I want to drop him off to his mama's in Philadelphia. Here, mama, you keep him up here for a couple months. Well, your son, whoo, child. Another mouth to feed. Yeah, $177 at Walgreens. This ain't the grocery store. I said, I don't spend this much at the grocery store. Walgreens. I know I was hot. I was so hot that when I walked out the store, I about stepped down on my bed knee and it about to fell down. I would have fell down backwards in the store and laid there until the ambulance come get me, saying slip and fall just to get my money back. No. That's a lot of money for Walgreens. I know. You ain't never spent $100 at Walgreens. 100. That's what I said. What is you doing? Yes?
I just have a question. Is the garage open tomorrow if I need to leave?
It's only the weekend guy here from 8 to 12 on Saturday and Sunday. There's a number on there you're supposed to call if you need any type of assistance on the weekends.
Okay.
But if you got a badge that opens up
Yeah.
out there, you can let yourself in.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can come here 7 days a week as long as you got a badge.
Oh, really? I thought I couldn't. I thought the gates were like closed on Sunday or Saturday. I wasn't
They
sure.
are, but see, when I come in the morning, they all down. I'm the one open them up to in here.
Okay.
So my badge right here,
Uh-huh.
all I do is swipe it outside on that thing.
Oh.
It's a thing right there,
And then that will lift
and
up
it turn
gate.
green and then start opening up. And that's how I get in.
Okay.
And then I swipe it right there and park. And then I swipe this to come in here and open up all of the gates. But
Okay.
yeah, but long as you got a badge, you
Okay.
just swipe it out there on that thing and it'll turn green and you'll see the gates start going up.
Awesome.
So you don't really need nobody here.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so you should be good.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. You said I look at those yellow tag sales in Walgreens. Oh, really? You can see she never works weekends. Yeah, I don't work weekends. I don't know nothing about no weekend work and ain't gonna fit to do no weekend work. I'm like, weekend? I ain't working no weekend. It ain't no weekend. I said, you better take that badge and put it on there and let yourself in. I said, or call that phone number on that door, 'cause we don't do weekend work. It might be some guy come here from 8 to 12 in the morning. That's just 4 hours. But he ain't even here to let people in. You supposed to have your badge. And if you don't, call that number and security over there will come help you. Because I don't do weekend work. You got to be joking. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, I don't do no weekend work. She said somebody here for the weekend. Uh, ain't gonna be me. No, no. The answer is triple, quadruple no. I gotta have a life. The world I want to be here on the weekend for. Is somebody gonna be here on the weekend? Not me. You got to be joking. That's a bad word. Is somebody gonna be here on the weekend? I don't think so. I said might be somebody here for 4 hours on the weekend, but they still ain't letting you in. You gotta have your badge. Use your badge to let yourself in. Okay? How you doing? I feel like Rasputia right now. Please, please don't trim that fat. She told him, please, please don't trim that fat. And I'm honking the horn with my boots. Boom, boom. Y'all know, wait a minute. Oh, somebody washing the windows. The Mexican guy's washing the windows. I thought he was looking at me doing this. And I was like, oh, Lord. I was trying to do the Rasputia thing. You know how she honked the horn with her boob and said, I ain't gaining no weight. I ain't gaining no weight. You must have adjusted my seat. You adjusted my seat, didn't you? I did pray for boobs because my boobs was flat like this. Nothing. I was flat as a pancake. And I did. I maybe I shouldn't have prayed, but I kept praying for boobs, butt, hips, and all that stuff. Because I didn't have none of it. And I prayed for years and years and years. I guess the Lord said, don't too many people pray these type of prayers, but I'm going to answer her prayer and give her double for her trouble. So I started getting boobs and butt and hips. I got volumes of what I prayed for. And I'm trying to get rid of some of this stuff. And the Lord answered. Boy, if he didn't answer that prayer. Because I used to rub butter. Like, say if this was a butter, I would take that butter and I just rub butter all on my breast. I just be rubbing it. Every day rubbing butter all over my breast. They was flat as a pancake. I'm like, I hope this butter make them grow. I don't know why I thought butter made your breast grow. But I was rubbing butter, rubbing and rubbing and rubbing all this butter on my boobs, trying to get them to grow and go to school. And there's grease all over my undershirt because I ain't got no boobs. So it's grease all over my. I'm trying to get my boobs. And then I didn't know if the butter was working because I ain't had none. So I would take little balloons and start. And you know how it's a nipple on a balloon? You get a little balloon, and I'm like, and get a little nipple, and I stick the nipple in the training bra. And it looked like I got a nipple sticking out. Ain't got no boobs. I wanted boobs severely. So the Lord's like, this girl's desperate for some boobs and hips and behind. And God gave you an appetite. Go eat, God said. Yeah, he told me go eat. You better eat. And you better eat. Oh. Now I gotta try to figure out how to stop eating. And the Lord answered. Joseph said, Donna, I am at the post office. I need your P.O. box number. You need it for real? My post office box is 9547 9547 Wilmington, Delaware. I know you. I can't say Wilmington, Delaware, because I got to spell it. WILMINGTON. And for Delaware, all you got to do is write DE. That's it. You ain't even got to spell Delaware. You can write DE. And the zip code is 19809. 19809. So that's my, if you were serious, if you need my P.O. box, 9547 Wilmington, Delaware, 19809. Carla said, I prayed for boobs all my life. But that wasn't answered. But my booty was, honey, I had the boobs. Y'all think I got boobs. I ain't got nothing compared to my sisters. My sisters is 40, was 48, JKL. You know where that's at? They like way, and she just set the whole plate right there. And this was going on so long that she finally, about 4 years ago, had her breast cut down to a D size. And they had to take 50 pounds just off her titties. 50 pounds was just titties. And my sister that's still with the other thing like I'm dealing with, her boobs are still, when she take her bra off, them boobs go down to the floor. They so long. But she did lose some weight out of them. So that makes me have flat chested compared to their boobs. And you said when you was rubbing the butter, you was probably massaging them. That's what helps them grow. Oh, really? I don't know what I was doing. I just know I was in high school and I ain't had no boobs. And we had to take a shower after gym. And all the girls taking showers. And I'm looking at boobs. They got hair under the arm, the hair down there. I didn't have a hair nowhere. Didn't have no boobs. I was ashamed. Because I look just like a little, almost like 10-year-old child. Just look like a child. So I was like, what kind of body is this? I ain't even got no, I said, Lord, I ain't got no female body parts. I was just a stick. I didn't like that shit. You got it, Joseph Pollard? Good. So all this praying got me all this. Now the Lord's like, look, you got all the boobs you wanted. You got big booty. You got hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hips, hooray. Hip, hip. Now you got plenty of hips and butt and booty. You got it all now, girl. Now I'm like, oh, Lord. I got to get some of this stuff off me. And back fat. Oh, Lord, I need some help. I need some of this off. I need some of it off. Yahweh. You know the back fat. Look like you got titties on your back. You don't want no titties on your back. You know the back thing was something else. My goodness. You said, was it hurting her back? Was it hurting her back? What? Let me find out. I got to go get me a tube of butter. Yeah, you might need to go get you some butter, girl. Get you some butter. It started to work. That butter. That butter started it. I kept rubbing that butter. I don't know what made me do that. Somebody must have said it back in the day. The old people probably told me that because, I kept rubbing that butter. Not no margarine. I had butter. And I kept rubbing until something came. I blow a little balloon till I see that nipple and stick it in the training bra and act like I had some boobs. My mom probably said she is really trying to grow. She no good well she ain't got no boobs. You said I would you wouldn't have kept the breast and filed for disability. Lord, I can't work with all this breast. I might tip over. I know, honey. And my sister got enough breasts to come like this. I'm serious. If I could show y'all pictures, but I don't want to. No, because my sister's nice. I'm not going to show you. But her breast is just like this. I've set the plate right there. I'm talking about JKL, like ABCD cup, EFGHIJ. That's some humongous breasts. Your back hurt, everything hurt. So my other sister eventually got breast reduction down to a D. They just lost 50 pounds instantly. 25 pounds per titty. Well, Dad, I need to lose 50 pounds instantly, but I know I ain't got no 50 pounds in my boobs like that. I need to take 10 pounds per boob, but not no 25 pounds per boob. But you can take 25 off each thigh. It's going to tip over. People I know who big busted talk about back pain all the time. Yeah, your back do hurt. Because that's something you got to carry around. And then at night when you take the bra off, they just say, boom. I remember my other sister used to cry at night. Because when she turned around to go on your side, she got to lay on all that boob. And she's trying to figure out how do you get comfortable sleeping because all them boobs is on your bed with you. And you don't want to go get a mammogram because you got to put all that, one breast at a time. You put all this big boob slam dunk in it, like playing basketball on a mammogram. They can't press that far down with all that big behind boobs, and smashing it. You can't get all these boobs on no mammogram stand. It's just painful. You can't measure all them boobs. I know, British girl. It's something. It's something. I don't know what you do. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, so a mammogram ain't that good when you got great big giant boobs because you can't. It's too much boobs for the mammogram table. Huh, your boobs are just humongous. So I guess you gotta watch how many breasts you pray for. Like, I know I pray for boobs, but I don't know if I pray for all them boobs. But I ain't got all the boobs they got though. No, I didn't get all the boobs. But my mom and them said her aunt Mildred and all them, my dad's side of the family, all of them had big boobs. See, I didn't know them because I was a kid, but all of them had great big boobs. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh my God. It says 3 hours and 11 minutes. Aaron said, "You still here?" Aaron, knows you ain't listening to us talking about these boobs, are you? You ain't listening, Aaron, are you? Talking about all these big boobs. Slab of boobs, laying them on the table. Bam. Smashing them down with the mammogram. Because I was praying for boobs. I'm British girl. Aaron, are you listening? You ain't listening, are you, Aaron? This is a boob talk. I'll tell you. I'm telling you, it's a lot of stuff we got to go through. Thank God it's Friday. Aaron said, "Yes, ma'am, I'm listening." Aaron, you ain't supposed to be listening. It's the stuff you got to go through for all these boobs. All these boobs. And I used to take them because they was real big. We ain't talking about Perry Mason right now, okay? So we used to take them big boobs. Well, not we, me. Take the big boobs back in the day. Take these big boobs and lift them up. And I used to smack my husband in the face with them. I used to say, "Pow! Eat the cake, anime." I used to, seriously. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this because this ain't really for YouTube. But I used to take my boobs as a weapon and slap them to wake them up. I used to take my boobs and hit them in the face like a baseball bat. Boom! And hit them in the face with my boobs. I did. I used to hit them in the face with my boobs to wake them up. I say, bam! And honest to God, that's how I woke them up, with my boobs. I didn't wake them up with nothing but my boobs. I was proud to have them. So I just take my boob out, bam! I said, what the F you doing? I'm trying to get you to get these boobs. I'm proud of these boobs. Don't you see them? I don't know. What made me do that? And then back in the day, y'all, that was it was a wake up call. And then I used to take, wait a minute, no kids listening, but I used to take them. What I'm talking about this for? But seriously, we just talking about boobs, right? No, you should take them. Well, you gotta have a lot of boobs to do this, and push them together like it's a big insert, And you know what the man want to do, pretend this was my coochie and putting the daggone thing up, going up your boobs, pretending that was my coochie. And you ain't gonna let that stuff go because that's gonna fly up my face. And guess what they used to say? Oh, that ain't nothing but protein. Talking about that ain't nothing but protein. Well, I don't want that kind of protein, okay? I get my protein from a shake. And if that's protein, then get down there and get some of my protein. Okay? All right, Lord, this ain't the right subject. I was just trying to talk about boobs, Lord Jesus. Look, I had to talk to the Lord that meant, wait a minute, Lord, this ain't the right subject. What people do with boobs. Because people do a whole lot of stuff with boobs other than breastfeeding kids. And y'all know what I'm talking about because everybody that got boobs ain't just using them to breastfeed your babies. You know what you're doing with them boobs. Well, anyhow. Did I make your day, Carla? I'm telling y'all, I got stories. Except for my stories are true stories. This ain't nothing made up. I can't lie. That's why I ain't got that book published yet, because I know that's rated R. Like, Lord, you don't really want me to tell my story. Not my whole story. Now, which parts do I leave out? Because, honey, there's some parts that I have to leave out the story. Y'all want to hear this other juicy story? This is a true story. No kids, so their ears got to be plugged up. But it's a true story, British girl. I'm telling y'all, it's a story. I'm telling you. Guess what? This y'all might have had this happen. I don't know if you had it happen in your lifetime, but this was back in the day, um, Carla, a British girl. But one time, this was back in the day now. But one time, it was this guy that came over to see me, right? And my kids was in the other room. But this guy came to see me and he was tall, tall and skinny. Because if you big, you need a tall, skinny man, right? You need somebody skinny to even up. You know what I mean? Can't have two fat people jumping on each other too good that you banging bellies. You feel me? But anyway, this guy, I'll let him. Well, it took a while, but I let him do something, right? And I was double jointed, right? I was double jointed. Just take this for instance. I'm double jointed. So that means I can get my legs like this. Right? I'm just telling you. And do you know what did I do that for? And he had them pent on up. And I thought he was going to put the thing in my cuckoo. And I didn't know. And he said, bam! And slammed that thing down in my butt. And I screamed, I didn't scream hallelujah, but I screamed. The scream, I don't know which scream came out of my mouth, but my kids came out the room running, Mom! Mom! What's wrong? Are you all right? Mom! Now, how I'm going to tell my kids, this nigger that stuck his thing in my behind and got my behind hurting. Now, how you going to tell your kids that? Now, that happened to me for real. I'm ashamed that happened. I don't want that to happen in my lifetime. But it's some stuff happening in my lifetime that I don't even want to think about it happened to me. People do stuff they ain't supposed to do to you. People do stuff they ain't supposed to do, Carla. They ain't supposed to do that kind of stuff. British girl, I never heard of that. I screamed bloody murder. My kids thought he was killing me. But I said, please don't run in the room with my behind up in the air, and he put that thing in my bum. I was in some pain from that day to this. From that day to this day. I don't care if you my husband, if you love me. I don't care how much you love me. You ain't sticking that thing in my behind. I learned a lesson. Oh, yes, I did learn a lesson. That thing don't go in no behinds. No, it don't. And see, he tricked me because I didn't think that's what he was going to do. Why would I think that? You talking about humiliation. I was tormented. That tormented me. That did. I mean, some people might like that, but not me. Don't you do that. Uh-uh. You ain't fit now. You ain't fit to kill me. I don't want nothing to do with all that. But that's, that I call that a bad experience. A bad experience. Mm-mm. You better not even look like you thinking the thought. You got to go. You got to go. Yeah, you got to go. I don't know where you going, but you got to go somewhere. Carl, you said that happened to me before. I like to slap the H out of him. He said it was a mistake. That was the last time. It wasn't no mistake. It wasn't no mistake for him, but I was in a position that I couldn't stop it. But I didn't know it was going to happen at the same time. You know how some man can pin you good? You don't know what they going to do if they real strong and can pin you. Pin me down like Hulk Hogan in a wrestling match. And you know how the mat and the referee on the floor, when they pinch you and they say, bam, 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 and they that means you won. Well, he slam dunked me, and that wasn't a winner. No, to this day, that frightens me. I don't want nothing to do. Mm-mm. I'd rather be celibate the rest of my life. I don't want nothing to do with that. It's terrible, British girl. That was wrong, wasn't it? That's wrong. That's why I said you can't tell about. I tell about everything happened to me. I can't sit and promote that book in the church. The first half of my life, books should be published. I don't want to reread it. There's some stuff in there. If you want me to tell a story, I gotta tell the story. Like that stuff happened too. Like what? What? Exactly. If you gonna instantly poop yourself. Don't get me wrong, but that's why I don't know how. I'm not trying to be smart, but that's why I don't understand how men doing that. I don't know how you do it. I just can't figure out how you do that. Y'all don't feel that pain. I mean, I ain't trying to be smart, but I don't know how men can do that. Gay men. I don't know how you do that. I don't know. I just don't know how you do it. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. You feel me? I don't know how you do that. And another thing, since I'm already there, and another thing, women, and I know people sin and do all kind of stuff. You feel me? Women, that's why I ain't into LGBTQ. I don't go there. I don't even talk about it. Because I know God can forgive everybody from whatever they doing. But LGB, whatever you call it. But men doing that with men and women, I know women be doing other women. Now I know women that do women and got their husband in the bed. So y'all doing threesomes, right? Y'all got the husband and some other woman in the bed. So you know the woman and the man getting help. But still, you women know you ain't supposed to be doing that to either. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I can comprehend. I can comprehend women. It's not right, but I can comprehend women dealing with women more than I can men with men because women what women got, women know what women got, and that seemed a little easier, I guess. I don't know, but it seemed a little easier with the women than I mean the other way around. Even though none of it's you supposed to be doing it, because I mean, what's the women doing? I mean, you can figure out what women do with women, but you butch women. I know there's some people listening to me. But there's some butch women out there. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just great grandma Donna. That's all I am. But there's some butch women out here that think you was a man for real. Yes, you do think you a man for real. And you then went and took hormone injections and your voice is getting deep and you even getting a fine mustache because you try to entice me before, right? You tried to entice me before, and you look just like a dude. And you take hormone pills because it's turning you to looking like a man. And then you still got the coochie, but what you do is you go get a penis strap, and you strap a penis around your waist. You strap a fake penis around your waist and make the woman think you got a penis, and you take masking tape and you tape down your breasts so it'll look like you don't have no breasts. So you can play the male role real good. But all that smashing down your breasts ain't good for your health either. And I don't care how much you strap that fake penis on, that's not no real penis. Okay? So it's not real. But I can understand the ramifications of women messing with women more than I can men with men. But all of it in the Bible is wrong. So I'm just keep it like that. But I ain't gonna keep talking about it because I ain't I ain't I'm not an advocate for LGBT. I'm not an advocate for none of that. I just love the Lord. And I'm not judging nobody. But I still know, for me, that's wrong. It's wrong for me to do it. And I only brought it up because of what happened to me at that one time in my house. And I didn't know that was going to happen. But I don't want nobody put nothing in my behind. Because that's the same behind you got to poop out of. I can't imagine that's clean. I'm sorry, but I can't imagine that's clean. You feel me? And women that's eating out of women's coochie, I can't imagine what's coming out her coochie is clean. I'm just, that's the same coochie that blood comes out for your period every month. I mean, it could be some other stuff coming out. You can have a yeast infection or fungus and bacterial, and I just can't imagine you slurping that like you eating cake and pie and cookies. I know people do it. I know. But I just can't imagine that that's clean. Let's be real. I can't see how it's clean. I mean, y'all can get the best feeling in the world. Don't get me wrong on the feeling. If you looking for gasms, like Smokey Robinson got this new album called Gasms. I mean, I know y'all can gas them up, but anyway. Yeah, let's go count the cars. Yeah, you slurping like you eating some water ice. Now, if the Lord came back while you was slurping up that coochie, he gonna slap you across the other side of town. And coochies be flying everywhere, wouldn't they? Coochies be flying everywhere. Now, if the Lord came back at the time you was slurping that coochie, if the Lord came back at the time you was slurping that coochie, you think you was going to heaven anyhow? I mean, if we gonna be real about it. Now you know the Lord don't want you doing that. And you know the Lord said be fruitful and multiply, right? Now how you multiplying that and being fruitful? You can't multiply that. So anyhow, I'm going to get off that subject. But somebody in YouTube land heard what I said as a great grandmother. I can't judge you, but I'm telling you from my story. Me. Me. I wouldn't want the Lord coming back seeing me eat no woman's coochie. If I was a man, I wouldn't want the Lord coming back seeing me putting my ding dong in no other man's behind hole. I just don't want the Lord catching me doing no mess like that. And he just gonna say, oh, that's nice. Yeah, right. Hmm. I mean, I know it's a conversation I don't talk about. But I gotta think about my soul. Cause you like, how you gonna fix this up, Grandma? How you gonna fix this up to make it make sense? Cause you supposed to be evangelist. I know what y'all saying. How you gonna fix that up? How you gonna make it make sense? Cause I know the Lord ain't gonna tell me to do that. And he ain't gonna make me feel comfortable doing it. Cause back in the day, when I was molested, see, I can go there. I don't care what I talk about. I'm talking about what I've been through anyway. Everything I just said, I've been through that. But I ain't been through the men and men because I ain't no man. But you know what I mean. I ain't did nothing with no woman. Wait. Let me clear that up. I ain't did nothing with no woman. But I'm gonna tell you, when I was a child, a babysitter woman did something to me. But I was the child. I was probably 5 or 6 years old. So I was being violated. Okay, so that happened to me in that sense, but not that I wanted it to happen. Yeah, I'm just normal. Right, Carla, thank you. But I know the Lord don't want me to do that. Because women, a babysitter did that to me. Of course I could have grew up and wanted a babysitter or a real person doing that to me some more. But no, I knew that was wrong what she did. I knew as a child she was doing something wrong. And when I grew up as a child, I seen mommy and daddy. Mommy and daddy had sex, but that was mommy and daddy. That wasn't my mommy and her girlfriend Betty. I mean, I can't. I'm not saying that because some people grew up and it was that way. The girlfriend and Betty, or Bruce and Buster Rhymes. I mean, nah, I ain't mean to say Buster Rhymes, but you know what I mean. Two men. If you grew up that way, you saw what you saw. Okay, to you it's normal because that's what you saw. But I'm just saying, in God's eyes, I can't make it make sense to Him. If you see what I mean, I can't make it make sense to the Lord. I can't make it make sense to Him. So I ain't gonna make it make sense. Not for me. You know how you get what you call that convictions. No, a conviction tells me no, you don't go there.
So I
Hi.
have a roof rack on top, and I didn't realize it's like hitting the.
Yeah, because it don't go but so high
Yeah,
up.
so I think it's more. So is it okay if I park on the yellow line there?
You my over on the side.
Yeah, it's just right here, like because it was hitting
Where you at?
right the white car,
Oh, well, yeah, you right there.
but there's no markers, parking markers.
Oh, you gonna be standing there a long time?
Till 2 o'clock.
Well, you might be alright, as long as the cars can get past
Yeah, the cars will get past.
you. Okay, alright.
Okay, I just want to let you know. Will you
Alright.
be here all day or?
I'll be here to 3 and then somebody else will be here.
Yeah, I'll be leaving before. Or
Okay,
maybe by lunchtime I'll be leaving.
okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Well, anyway, whatever I said, somebody needed to hear it. Okay? Whatever I said, somebody needed to hear it. To talk about my past ain't always rated G for kids, but it's still the past. And I'm just telling you what things I dealt with to overcome it. There's a whole lot of stuff you got to overcome. And I'm not trying to judge anybody. I'm just saying for me, what I had to overcome. And I'm going to say something else that's raw and real. Since I'm already there. That's why I don't. I'm just I'm just talking about me. That's why I don't do all that masturbation stuff. For me, I'm just speaking for me. I ain't talking about nobody else. But for me, all that masturbation, I ain't talking about I'm talking about if you ain't even got nobody with no penis and you ain't even in no relationship. I'm just saying, personally, I'm serious, y'all. All that masturbation and constantly masturbation, you cannot tell me that you can masturbate consistently, and ain't thinking about nobody. I ain't talking about husband and wives having sex and he doing taking care of you and you. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you. It ain't nobody in the room but you. Just you. You either got the TV, you got the cell phone, because you know you can look up the cell phone and dial 1-800-1900. You can dial up lesbian on lesbianblacklesbian.com. Women and women, men and men. You know you can put porn on this phone. You do know you can type it up and pornography will come up on this phone. You know you could do anything. So if you gonna masturbate, you gonna come up with some type of images. Or how you gonna masturbate thinking about nothing? You can't do it not thinking about nothing. Oh, you tell me you're gonna be thinking about your ex. Oh, that's what you really think about. So it's addiction. And the more you masturbate, the more you want to think about something. You can think about 20 different people in 20 different days. You know what I mean? So this is where I'm getting at. For me, I ain't talking about nobody else. For me, I ain't talking about nobody else. For me, when I used to masturbate, not all the time, but when I used to masturbate, in my mind, I don't know how people do it. For me, I couldn't get the best feeling unless I was thinking about somebody. And I couldn't always think about my husband, because if you think about your husband, there he is. Just get it. You ain't got to do that. So generally, you think about something else or somebody you wish you had, but you know you ain't got them. Or you gonna turn on pornography or whatever, porn, whatever. Um, and I found that the more pleasure I got is if I found something visual to watch. Not necessarily on TV. I ain't talking about TV, but you can pull it up on your phone. And when I got something visual to watch, that would help me masturbate like a professional, because I got something to watch. I didn't bring that nobody in my house now. I'm talking about visualizing, watching something. So the more I did that, okay, of course, I said, Lord, forgive me. But when you keep doing it and keep doing it, and then the Lord's like, what are you asking me forgive you for? For you asked me to forgive you for it if you thought it was right. You don't got to ask me to forgive you. Not if you know what you doing is right. Don't ask me to forgive you. If you believe what you doing is right, don't ask me to forgive you. But if you believe what you doing is wrong, Ask me to forgive you, but ask me to help you to stop doing it then. And you ain't got to keep asking me to forgive you all the time. You feel me? Because if it's not a sin, then why are you asking God to forgive you? And the sex toys, since I'm on this subject, the sex toys. When I used to buy the Pink Floyd and the, Long John Silver or whatever name you want to call them, the big, long, giant penises and the fat penises and all that stuff. And men got pocket coochies now that you can buy. Men got pocket coochies, and you can buy all them sex toys now. But I'm talking about when it's just you. You ain't got no wife there, no husband. I'm talking about you, yourself, and you. And you love the Lord. You said with all your heart, mind, body, and soul. You said body and soul, right? And you constantly doing yourself, taking care of yourself, because you can get professional at taking care of yourself. You can take care of yourself so good that you don't even want no male, female, because you can take care of yourself better than anybody could. Can't nobody take care of you better than you can take care of you. But after you do that for so long, just like smoking a cigarette, smoking weed, after you do it for so long, you become a professional at it. And when you're a professional at it and you that good at it, why would you stop doing it? Then it becomes a stronghold. And you got to keep up what you doing. And you ain't doing it without thinking about nobody or looking up something on your phone or whatever, whether it's a magazine or what, you doing something. So I'm going to tell you, I never wanted to be married 3 times. Never, ever, ever. But the reason why I had 3 husbands and married for 3 times, because if the first one kept acting right, I would never been to a second or third one. I only wanted to be married once. Would never been a second husband or third husband. I tell you the real reason why I got married. Want to know the real reason? Because I felt like having sex, I knew from growing up in the church, having sex, this is me, having sex outside of marriage was called fornication. And I felt like I was sinning every time I had sex with somebody I wasn't married to. And so, being brought up in the church all my life, I felt guilty if I had sex outside of marriage, even though I was a virgin when I met my kid's father. So, I wasn't having sex. So, it ain't like I was having sex forever. I wasn't having no sex at all. I didn't have sex. But I'm saying, when I got married, my kid's father was a lot older than me. I was 18, he's in his 30s. And I do remember he watched it porn sometimes. Um, but I'm just saying, it's not, okay, just say you want to do God's will. I'm going to put it, there got to be a reason why I'm talking about this. Somebody need to hear this. You want to do God's will. Okay, we ain't no perfect baddies here, so nobody's perfect. Okay, you really, really want to do God's will, right? You really do want to be healed. You really do want to be made whole or clean. And you might got struggles and issues. Okay, let's get that clear. But you really want more of God, and you want to really get closer and closer to the Lord, and you got little struggles in your flesh that you're dealing with, to keep it real. But what if the Lord told you that I want you to give that to me? That issue that you're struggling with, I want you to give that to me too. Because for me to really use you, like I really want to use you, you got to get that up. Because that's interfering. Then would you give it up? Now it's going to be a stronghold if it's something that's hard for you to stop doing. Just like smoking a cigarette. If it's hard for you to stop smoking, or you smoke weed or drink too much, is it hard for you to stop? But it ain't nothing too hard for God to do. It might seem hard for you, but you can only crucify the flesh with the word of God. You can't crucify the flesh. Now you see why I had to stop. I'm talking about me. I had to stop it because even when I didn't get the pleasure, right pleasure, when being married, say you just had sex, men do it all the time. Just got done having sex with your wife or whatever, you just got done having sex. And men go in the shower and still jack off because they still want more, or they still feel like it's something else they got to do. And they do it. But women might feel like they would want something more, and so you start playing with yourself and doing other stuff. But who are you thinking about? And who are you? You know what I'm saying? It goes into other stuff. So you know it happens. Or why do people watch Playboy magazines and Playgirl magazines if you're not trying to get a rise out of watching it? You wouldn't need it, right? So you watch that stuff and it makes you horny and hot and bothered, so you gonna masturbate. Okay, that's all it is a visual thing. All masturbation is thoughts. If you didn't have no thoughts, how you gonna masturbate and not think about masturbation, not think about the thought of pleasing your flesh? It's never you can masturbate and not think about your flesh. And it ain't gonna happen. Because you ain't thinking about Jesus masturbating, or you? You ain't thinking about praying. You ain't thinking about worshiping Jesus. I love you, Lord. I praise you, Lord. And you masturbating at the same time. No, 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 no. You can't play that game with me. So no, you're thinking about your flesh. And the Bible says there's no good thing in your flesh. You, in order to crucify your flesh, I know it's a stronghold. I know it. But you got to give that to the Lord. That issue. And that was hard for me to do. Not that I even did it that much. But once in a while, I wanted to do it. I don't care if it was once a month. And I was like, Lord, I'm tired of this once a month. I don't want to do it no more. Because I felt bad. I don't care if it was once a month I did it. I didn't want to do it. And so the Lord's like, it's the scripture said, bring that thought into captivity that goes against the knowledge of Christ. Bring that thought into captivity. That thought, because it's a thought first. Okay? And the scripture says, let this mind be in you, which was also in Christ Jesus. Ain't no such thing as you going to pray, let this mind be in me, Lord, which was also in you. Because he ain't going to have the same thought you got. You know what I mean? It ain't going to be the same thought. God don't think about that. So you got to train your thinking, change your thinking. Change what you watch on TV. I found out that I couldn't watch a lot of love stories. Not too much love story where it's a lot of sex, and you know how we like them juicy stories come on TV. Them juicy and they have sex me all. You can't watch too much sex me, lick me up and down by yourself because it makes you horny, hot, and bothered. So sometimes I couldn't watch anything and everything. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta. Now, even though I went through a lot of stuff in my lifetime, and of course I did things wrong, some people did things to me that was wrong. But I didn't like to ask the Lord forgive me 1,000 times for the same sin. You know what I mean? Because after a while, he's like, come on now. I'll forgive you, but you're going to have to try to rein it in. You're going to have to rein it in at some point because, like, I forgave the woman with that was caught in the act of adultery. And I got rid of her accusers. But I told her, go and sin no more. I didn't tell her, go and keep doing it. You know what I mean? So I know he said the spirit's willing, but the flesh is weak. And the flesh is weak. But sometimes we got to make some sacrifices. Now, my struggle is I just want something sweet. And I'm working on that. But everybody got some type of addiction or something you're dealing with. Maybe yours ain't food. Maybe yours is something else. But whatever the something else is, you battling just as much as I'm battling with the sweets. You see what I'm saying? I need to eat more fruit and vegetables. Well, the Lord might tell you to fast from something that you know you shouldn't be doing. And hey, all of it is supposed to help our flesh to be more what? Disciplined. Isn't that what it is? God wants us to be disciplined. And I don't have the greatest discipline when it comes to eating everything like perfect Patty would. Because I'm not perfect Patty. So I'm just saying, I got a lot of reason to masturbate, tell you the truth, because I might feel like I'm not being pleasured the way I want to. I might got all kind of reasons why I should masturbate. But God ain't telling me to do no such a thing. I'm not going to tell you to masturbate to replace what ain't being done. No. No. No, no, no. Because then that's turned into a stronghold that you can't get rid of. So you got to crucify that flesh. And you can't crucify it without the word of God. You didn't think. You didn't think I went way out there to non-PG, non-G rated, non-PG, and I don't clear this up. I might be talking about something that sound nasty and rock the boat stuff, but the Lord gonna make me clear this up. You ain't gonna go out there talking about that fresh, nasty stuff that you used to do and not tell them that you ain't still doing it. If you gonna go tell your past, you gotta clean it up and tell them, but I ain't still doing that. You feel me? So even though I can tell you bits and pieces of my past, but it gotta become some type of a testimony. You feel me? I gotta make it make sense. As being a Christian and a child of God, I gotta make it make sense. Okay, you could tell me what you used to do. I don't care if you swing from the chandelier. I don't care if you had sex with 10 men in the same day. You gotta make it make sense till you tell them that you ain't still doing that. So that's why I had to say what I said. I said what I said, but the Lord's going, nah, you got to clean that up. You ain't going to throw it out there and leave it out there. You got to reel it in. You got to let somebody know that you can be delivered from it if you really, really press into God, because God delivered me. See, that's what the Lord want me to tell you. You would tell the story. I don't care how juicy it sounds. But you're going to have to tell them I can deliver them from it. I can help them with it. I can help them with anything they dealing with their flesh. Right? So I got to tell it to you like that. Because there's a whole bunch of church people that I hear that say, hey, they don't need no man because they got their sex toys. They got tons and tons and tons of sex toys in the house. And they just have sex toy orgy parties. And ain't no way in the Lord. You know the Lord ain't going to tell me go get no. And even when I would think about going to get it, the Lord won't let me go do it. Don't you go buy that. No, don't go buy that. So anyway, I'm telling y'all, only God can deliver us from something that seems so impossible. Because you know the scripture that says, is there anything too hard for me to do? Nothing. So you know if it's not too hard, it might be hard for you, but it ain't too hard if you give it to God. You ain't give it to him. If you gave it to him, it wouldn't be so hard. Because you went back and go pick it back up that same night. See, you can give it to him, but you got to go back and get it. No, when you give something to God, leave it there. We go back and get it. No, he said, nah, you didn't leave it there. You keep picking it back up. Don't pick it back up. Even if you marry, don't bring a third party into the marriage. Don't say, well, Lord, me and Billy together, but I'm gonna go get Sarah and add her in the marriage, and it'll be called an open marriage. God did never told you open that marriage. Because it says when you get married, the Bible say forsaking all others. Well, then how the other person get in there if you forsake the all other? No, you added them to the marriage. That ain't it. If you want to add people and have threesome and foursome, you might as well stay single. Then how's the marriage sacred if you bringing everybody in the marriage bed? Talking about the bed's undefiled. The bed is undefiled, but not with all them other people. That means you have no self-control and you don't have no control over your flesh. Just like I'm fighting with this sugar or whatever. You got to fight with your coochie. Okay, your struggle's different, but ain't it still a problem? So what it is for me, I'm not. You say you ain't got them thoughts no more because you in your 60s. Oh yes, I do. You don't have the thoughts. Oh yes, I do. I just don't choose to yield to it. And matter of fact, when the thoughts start to come, I already crucify that thought. I shut that thought down. I don't even entertain it. I shut that thought down. I'm like, no, I'm not entertaining this thought because this thought ain't coming from God. So I shoot the thought down. Because then the word says, let God arise and the enemy be scattered. You better let God arise right then. And let the enemy be scattered. Because you know doggone well's the enemy. Because he come to what? Kill, steal, and destroy. And you read James 1st chapter and see if it tells you to heed to your flesh. No. It says when you are enticed, God didn't tell you, you are enticed by your own lusts and desires. So you can't blame nobody but yourself. You sit there and entertain that thing. And then when you keep entertaining the thought, then the thought don't turn into an action unless you sit there and made it turn into an action. So I'm telling y'all, in all these 63 years of living, I can talk about my world to a lot of people, but the Lord still gave me this platform because he said you can help a lot of people by telling your story, bits and pieces of your story. You see how I can slip out a story to you ain't heard, because there's so much stuff God done helped me with. So much stuff other than eating. There's a whole lot of stuff he helped me with. It ain't just got nothing to do with no food. This ain't the Food Channel Network. He ain't just helped me with no food. It's a whole lot of stuff God helped me with. Because when I was working it with Big John, Big John, Big John, Big John, oh, I lost 35 pounds less than 2 months and didn't go on no diet. Because I was addicted to the I was addicted to that, baby. Bring it on, baby. I couldn't even eat or sleep. All I thought about was that thing. And I dropped 35 pounds just like that. No thought, no dieting, no nothing. Because I was addicted to that thing. And I wasn't married to him. So, oh yeah, it's a ways to lose weight. And then he had to go on no diet. But the Lord let that man hurt me to the core to break me out of that addiction. He let that man tell some other woman that he's going to marry her the same week I was doing it. The same week he took me to church. I'm going to hurt you to the core to break you off of that relationship that shouldn't be going on. He had my nose up in the air, honey. He made me crawl up the walls backwards. What about when you get a man or a woman that satisfies all your cravings? When you get a man or woman that can satisfy all your cravings, then you don't even care about no food. Then the weight will just fall off. But he wasn't for me. He was only good for my flesh, but he wasn't good for my spiritual growth. So the Lord let him hurt me to stay away from him. I'm going to let him hurt you so you can stay away from him, because you got to get away from him. So some things the Lord allows, if he loves you, he going to chastise you. He going to work with you. But he like, no, baby. I don't want you doing that. That's wrong. So sometimes I say stuff to get us to think, right? Because y'all help me. And some things I deal with. Y'all help me. I deal with issues that have more to do with just the what, the cookie or cake. It's not that's not always the other stuff. But I did deal with the other stuff. But the Lord helped me with that. Same God that can help me with this. Just saying, just think. I'm keeping it real, y'all. All I'm doing is keeping it real. We all have sinned and fallen short of God's glory. But he don't want you to use that as an excuse to stay in sin. That's all I'm saying. Don't use that as an excuse to stay there. But I love y'all. I'm going to get off here. It's 4 hours and 8 minutes. What? 4 hours and 9 minutes? Oh my gosh. I've been on here that long? Oh, Lord. But I love y'all. And I know y'all heard a lot of my stories, but it ain't nothing. Y'all ain't even got half of the story. But if I can help somebody to grow, and if I can help somebody to think, then it's worth it, right? Because once in a while, I'm going to have to go there and tell y'all something raunchy and raw. But I can't leave it there. I got to clean it up. You know, the Lord's going to make me clean it up. Go ahead. You can go raw, but you better clean it up. Because you better let them people know you ain't still that person that you once was. Okay, or where's your testimony if you ain't delivered from nothing? So I had to clean that up. Because I'm street raw ministry in the raw. This is evangelist. This ain't no preacher. I'm an evangelist. I'm raw though. Cause people out here ain't gonna learn nothing if I'm doing a thus and thous. No, I gotta give it to you straight up the way it is. So that's the way I am. I gotta give it to you raw. But also I gotta give you a solution to getting out of stuff. I'm not trying to judge people. I'm just saying me. What God don't want me to do. Because he's like, that is strongholds. You know that's not good for you. He ain't telling nobody that it's good for you, but I'm just saying how he deal with me. Just like this food. He's like, you gotta remember, make sure you eat more healthier food than non-healthier food. Don't let everything you eat be unhealthy. So he still work with me. Even though my husband is the main person to try to sabotage my efforts, but it's hard for me because I got to override that. You know, it's not like I got this big bodybuilder nutritionist guy sitting next to me. Of course, that would be easy, wouldn't it? But anyway, y'all, I thank God it's Friday. I thank God for working with me. I'm getting ready to go to this car now, so y'all can go with me. But I gotta go to the car. I gotta go to the car. I can't get off of work at 3 o'clock today. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm a normal woman, but I got a lot of raunchy, crazy stuff in my life I used to do. It's a lot of raunchy, crazy stuff I used to do. And that's the stuff that I gotta tell people about to help people not to still be doing it. Whew. All right, I'm in the car now. It is still chilly out here. Oh, so y'all can see now why I got. You think because you get older, you ain't got no struggles no more. Yes, you do. Maybe not everything that it used to be though. Yeah, it's chilly. Just because you get older, people think you don't got no struggles. Yes, you do. I still have struggles, but I'm able to deal with it better. Probably because I do have more wisdom than I used to use. Put it that way. I think we all got some wisdom. It's whether or not you choose to use your wisdom. Or we all got faith. It's whether or not you choose to use your faith. You know what I mean? Because we all tempted, but it's whether or not we choose to yield to the temptation. That makes sense? Yeah, that makes better sense. But I don't want to be an old fool. Now, you can be a younger fool, but don't be an old fool. You supposed to learn something as you get older so you can what? Teach the young people. Now, how are we going to teach the young people if we doing the same thing they doing? You can't teach them nothing. You lead by what? Example. So I don't mind telling y'all my struggles or issues or whatever, but I got to tell you how God's helped me to come over it though. You know, or be an overcomer, put it that way. And the Bible said we are overcome by the blood of the Lamb, right? And we're overcome by the words of our testimony. So it is good that I tell you my testimonies. And sometimes I don't like telling y'all what I used to do because I'm like, ooh, this daughter used to do that. Now you see why it would be hard for me to get the book published and sell it in the church. Because the pastor, like my other book, the pastor read it before he had to read it, him and his wife, to prove whether or not I can sell it in the church as a a book club book. But I know this book that I want to come out, I can't have him read it because he ain't gonna let me produce that at the church. Even though it has victories in it. It does have victories in it. But the story between the victories is raunchy. And maybe he don't want nobody in the church reading that. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's chilly today. You gonna get your bigger coat on and get in a few steps and get some fresh air. Shoot, I did do a couple steps right to this car. I just did some steps just now. I just did some steps. And I feel it in these calves. Well, child, I feel it in the left calf. That's the one I got worked the most. So yeah, I feel it. But I can sit in this car right now and flex this left calf. Because they said how you do it up. You make it your foot go towards your toes, then you go backwards and make it go to the heel, and you flex it both ways, and that helps your strengthen your calf muscles. But yeah, it's chilly out here. My car says it's 53 degrees. That's not warm, but it's it's not the coldest either. But my car does say it's 53 degrees. And I gotta count these cars. It's just time to count the cars because it's 10:26 here. And put my glasses on so I can count them right. But I gotta stay here to 3. I can't leave at 2:30. I can, but I'm not. Because in order for me to leave at 2:30, I would have to let myself out. And once I raise that gate to let myself out, I would have to come back to the office to leave the badge because I leave the badge on Fridays for the weekend person. So I might as well stay here to 3. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's only a half hour later. And I told Larry ain't gonna be able to pick him up from work, so he can just meet me at Rodney Square around 3:30. And I gotta count these cars. This is something I do every day. When I first hurt this leg, I didn't think I could do this. You can see that it ain't as many cars here because on Fridays ain't as many people come to work here. Because I'm only at 53 cars. So it's not as many cars in the garage today. So it's not as many to count. Which is good. Back to the roof. The roof. You can see this roof. You can tell I'm on the roof. And you can see the top of Del Tech College. I gotta put this on charge because this, I forgot this phone ain't got hardly no charge left on it. I forgot that it ain't hardly no charge left on this phone. I'm up here forgetting to put the charge on. Yeah, it's only 9% charge. 9%. Boy, I ain't hardly got no cars to count. 55, 56. Wow. Look at all this empty space. 57. I don't see hardly no cars. 58. Wow. These people ain't had to come to work today or something. 59. $60, $61, $62, $63, $64. Wow, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68. Wow. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. Oh, I ain't even gonna have 100. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 90, 90, 91, that's it. That's all the cars I got in the whole garage is 91 cars. That ain't nothing. 91? $91? That's it? Oh, it's a couple people. Y'all didn't see no couple people laying on that porch sleep outside. They sleep. Probably homeless people. They on the porch on that step sleep. Wow. I know y'all can't see them. They sitting on that step. Y'all see them on that step sleep? Those two guys. They sleep. There's a lot of homeless people around here. A lot of homeless people. Huh. Riverfront ain't far from my house. I don't like to see a lot of homeless people, but I told y'all where I work, all I see is homeless people. See homeless people everywhere. Oh, man. Mm. Yeah, I gotta see if I could park. I want to park up here, but I think this is all handicap. Yeah, that's handicap. Even though I need a handicap spot today, but Mm. All right. I gotta still move over. I'm still too close to this car. Uh, yeah, this is the riverfront, y'all. And y'all see Chase building over there? Them two grayish buildings. That's where I work over that way. So that's why I said I don't work far from. I don't work too far from that. But I see homeless people all the time. That's why I always feel bad for homeless people. Because I see them. There go the train. Y'all can see the train. Y'all see the train moving. That's the train right there. That's the train moving. Because this is right here where the train station is. Man, I hate to see homeless people laying down outside. It's hurtful to see it. Yeah, it's hurtful to see homeless people. They just everywhere. I gotta go in here for a minute. My battery is low. I ain't taking this pocketbook in there. I'm trying to run in here and get fruit since I can't eat the I need to take one of these halls. Coughing. I need to get one of these halls and put in my mouth. Honey lemon halls. Yeah, I need to take one of these. I'm trying to see if this is charging. It's at 10%. That ain't good. Well, this particular charger ain't the best charger. Because this should have charged up more than that. Well, that guy did move. I was trying to see how to take y'all in here for a minute, but I don't want this phone to cut off. Even if I stop cut the car off, it's gonna stop the phone from charging, but it probably wouldn't die that quick. But I want y'all to see how it look in here. I think I might have showed y'all inside here before. Let's see. Alright. It's not going to charge no higher. It says 11% now. Maybe I can take the phone for a minute. I was trying to see how to take this phone in here for a minute. It's saying battery stopped charging. It would say that, huh? Wow. And see, this is the riverfront water. Can y'all see all that water? See all that water? This is a whole boardwalk, but I can't go over there to that boardwalk. But that's the whole riverfront. Is nice, really. This is nice. Y'all can see that water over there glistening. Let me try to see if I can show y'all this water glistening. It's the riverfront. It's really nice. I better hurry up and get to doing this because I gotta get back to work. And I can't walk real fast. I got this, wait a minute. I hear the train. I'm allergic to aloe vera. I can't drink that. This looks good. These dark grapes. Three. Some watermelon. Oh, don't they look pretty? Oranges. Look at them. I think I might want some of these. These look good. Some mangoes. Mangoes look good. Get a little mango. I'll get a little mango. The watermelon looks good. This looks good. Some tuna salad. That looks so good. Look at this. Oh, that looks good. Eggs. Pineapple tidbits. I think this is papaya. I think this is papaya. And this is the ginger. This is ginger, yo. Fresh ginger, candy. I think I need some of this ginger. Yeah. I need some of this ginger. Yeah, this is papaya. Papaya and ginger. I'm gonna get both.
my mom.
Oh, that's mine. Those two is mine. These is mine. Sorry.
I said, God damn.
He said that's high, huh?
I don't know, it's been coming together, so
No,
maybe.
it's okay. It's my fault. I didn't even see it there. It's alright.
Yeah, I set them there so I can go get something else. Uh-huh. All right, I got these 4.
1410?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here.
Now, how I do this?
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah. Do you need the phone?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, please.
Thank you.
Get it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got all kind of stuff. Curry sauce, green rice.
How was it? Good meeting?
Huh?
Good meeting?
Oh yeah, hey, blueberry muffins.
Oh, you tried one? Good.
I won.
Ah, good.
Won.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, I have the things done up there.
Good, all right, yeah.
And so y'all got to see the store. It's nice in there, ain't it? And I didn't show y'all all of the different stores where they sell good food. But I didn't go in there for that. But I got papaya. This is the stuff the Lord wanted me to go back to get and what you're supposed to be eating. Papaya. See? Papaya. This is dry ginger. Ginger that tastes like pepper. And this is mangoes. And this one is watermelon, a few cantaloupe in here, and a few honeydew. See? So that's what I bought. So y'all see that was a better thing to buy than cookies and all that dumb stuff. So I found something healthier, y'all. There go the train. Yeah, I gotta get back to my job, y'all. Get back to my job. All right. The papaya. Yeah, I knew I could find something healthier. I took y'all in there with me, but remember I said the phone battery might cut. So when I came back in the car and plugged it back up, I was able to get back to the video. But I knew taking it in there was going to lower the battery, but I still wanted y'all to see how it looked in there. So, but yeah, it's nice. I got to bring a nice spring day. I got to bring y'all down here and let y'all see the riverfront. The riverfront is really nice. I mean, it's right with the river, the Delaware River. It is so nice. Sometimes they had them big ships, pirate ships. I mean, real big pirate ships. And it looked like pirates, or at least they dress like pirates. And it is so nice. Real nice. So, I told y'all I was going to try to come down here and get something healthier because that bread mess wasn't working. That hard bagel mess. I said, oh no, this ain't getting it. This ain't getting it, not one bit. I said, I gotta go find something healthy to put in my system. And all that healthy stuff will help my health. I said, oh no. I gotta find something healthy. Yeah, that market got some nice stuff, child. They got Peruvian food, they got soul food, they got Greek food, they got all kind of food for different nationalities. They got all kind of fruit and vegetables, and a lot of that stuff is homegrown. So, honey, you getting the freshest of the freshest. You know, a lot of them people get that food from their country. So you getting the best of the best of the best. And it costs a little bit, but I mean, for the healthiest foods, you're going to pay a little bit. You know what I mean? To get the healthiest foods, you got to pay. You know, you can't get no real healthy foods for no $1 or $2. It just ain't going to work. You ain't gonna get that real healthy food for no couple dollars. But yeah, that food is good. I lost weight eating out there with the Peruvian food. You know, them beans, the beans and the plantain, and you know, the rotisserie chicken. Yeah, eating that kind of food because they mix their food good, and this stuff is just good for you. Yeah, but it costs. You know what I mean? To buy the food, you gotta pay it. But it darn sure help you lose weight. And you know, you can eat the rotisserie chicken and get 4 ounces if you want. And you can get the black beans or any kind of beans. You can get the plantain. You know, or if you don't want plantain, you can get mixed vegetables. They got all kind of stuff. You know, got all kind of stuff. So, go up here for a minute. Up here for a minute. So y'all can see that I work right in town, right by the riverfront. So the stores ain't far from where I work. But that's why I said, you be like, how is it homeless people? Because they have a homeless shelter over here. That's the Queens, y'all, where they have shows right here. The Queens, where they have a lot of nice shows in there. And Biden stayed in there too. He had an office in that building. He might still do. Joe Biden, the president. I think he might still have an office in there. I know healthy food ain't cheap, but it's good for you, but it costs. That's why I be saying, man, I gotta limit what I buy. Local grown is good. Yep. Yeah, because the press is about to put that tariff on everything. I know. So these people locally be growing stuff themselves. So that's why you see them pretty fruits and vegetables in there, because they can grow their own stuff. And so I go down there to try to patronize them, because I want, see, you see how good the Lord makes me go find something healthy? You see how the Lord do me? He gonna make me find something healthy that I'm supposed to eat. So ain't no such thing, it ain't nothing healthy to eat. Because he gonna lead me exactly where to go to get it. Right by my job. Like, girl, you ain't got no excuse. Let's go to the riverfront. You know good and well you can go to the riverfront and get that healthy food. You just gotta pay for it. But you can get it. Maybe the Lord didn't want me to eat the bagel. That's why it was all hard. Like, girl, you don't need no bagel. Just go down there and get you some fruit. You don't need that bagel. Go and get you some fruit. Because that bagel, I couldn't eat the bagel. I was trying. Y'all see how that thing would have pulled my teeth out. I said, okay. Just a couple bites enough to get that vitamins in me. The Lord, I told you the Lord will lead me. All I had to do was ask him, what you think I should eat to help my knee? What you think I should do to help my knee? Oh, he says, what did you eat? What did you eat? I guess he's saying, okay, it's tied in what you eating. That's what's wrong with your knee. It's tied in what you eating. What you eating? Now get back to eating better and your knee will be better. You know the Lord can tell you off. He can tell you off in a nice way. He just tell me off in a nice way. All right. I'll let you slide with that shake, but you know not with that cake. Don't be listening to Larry. I'll let you slide with that shake. You can have that because it's small, but don't fool with that cake and all them muffins. You can't have all that. Get you some fruit. Get you some salad. Stop listening to Larry. Well, Larry don't want you to lose no weight. Larry don't never want me to lose no weight. So yeah, y'all. It looks nice. It ain't raining out today. So it looks pretty nice. Yeah. Looks nice out here. I'm Sally. So I'm trying to do right, y'all. Y'all see the Lord won't let me get far off track with what I eat, because he like, girl, you gonna have to, if you don't want that needle, then you going to get back to what you was doing. You better get back to eating better. Stop listening to Larry. I mean, I'd rather eat better anyway than get a needle. Because I remember when I started eating better before, the fluid went away some kind of way. It went away without the needle. But I have to change my diet. Oh man. And I can have meat. You can have meat, you can have steak, broccoli, salads. Just gotta eat healthy. You know, just get the protein. I know I need more protein and beans and stuff, but I just can't be fooling with that sugar. Get fruit. Don't be getting that cake. Let's stop listening to Larry. Because once you start eating sweets, it starts that addiction back. Next thing you know, you got cake in you. Then next thing you know, you eat muffins. Then you eating too many starches and sugar, and that ain't gonna help you. So, and it's all addictive. All of us addictive. So, when you ask the Lord to help you, he'll help you, but you still gotta help yourself. He'll help you, but you still gotta do right. Or try to do right. Like, okay, you want that. I see why you want that small shake, because you trying to get some calcium in you. But you can't eat all that other stuff. Can't eat all that other stuff. Now, he wouldn't want me to get that shake if it was a large shake. Like, you get that small shake, but don't get no whipped cream on it. Of course, he know I don't like whipped cream. No, I don't want no whipped cream. So, without the whipped cream, a small shake is all right. Because I can look up the calories and fat with a small shake at Chick-fil-A without the whipped cream. It's not too bad. Well, this is King Street. I'm back to work. Can't act like I'm off work, because I ain't. I stay at work till 3 o'clock. I only did 5 hours. I got to do 4 more hours. I know my mom was calling me, seeing what I'm doing. to work. I told you I work right in town. And all these homeless people be around too. You wouldn't think so, but if you got a homeless shelter right in town, you know good and well homeless people gonna be around. They got a homeless shelter, but they gotta be out before 6 in the morning. So they trying to find somewhere to go. And of course all of them ain't got nowhere to go. And they can't take in all the homeless people. Mm. All right, y'all can see I'm back at work. I'm back at work. So see, I told you I don't work too far from Riverfront. I don't work too far from nowhere, really, in town. I've been working here in town for 20-something years. But as you can see, I got my watermelon. What's that? Little cantaloupe and mango. And this is mango right here. Cantaloupe and honey too. And this is the dry ginger. Well, I guess ginger is dry anyway. But ginger, that hot peppery stuff. And this is papaya. And I was losing weight before eating that stuff. I mean, you don't eat all of them at one time, but it's just when you got something healthier around, then you're not so tempted with the junk food. That's why I don't be wanting to go. Now, I can go get the protein. So when I get Larry later on, I can go get some meat, but get vegetables with it. Salad. I have to go back to what I was doing. Get the meat, the vegetables, no mashed potatoes. Because, see, I don't need all that stuff all the time. That's supposed to be a treat once in a while. So I'm going to get my meat with the extra broccoli, because I love extra broccoli. And salad. And my sugar is my fruit. And then doing this for just 1 week, I bet y'all gonna hear me saying my leg has improved a lot. Just getting back to what I was doing. You know, I mean, I didn't get way far off, but just listening to Larry for 1 week will mess you up. I can't be listening to him. He ain't helping me. I know soon I eat a piece of this ginger, it'll be making me cough. But ginger is good for your health. But I don't like the hot taste. You know, this ginger stuff is so hot. It tastes like hot pepper to me. But it is so good for you. Now, see, I can't have hot stuff. I can't have hot sauce, no kind of hot peppers or nothing. So sometimes it's hard for me to even chew ginger because it's hot. Mmm. Woo! It just tastes like I got blow my mouth, like it is something hot. But I know ginger, honey, lemon, and all that stuff is good for you. I'm gonna have to find me a scale. Cause my scale, about once a year, my scale goes bad. Well, I can't find no batteries for it. So I gotta buy a new scale. And the more I gotta get up, talking about money, the more I gotta get up and go get an oil change. Like, Oprah, can you just send me $1 million? mm. This is hot. Now, people that like hot stuff, ginger ain't hot to them. But for you, if you can't have hot stuff, yeah, I'm gonna do what Todd told me about putting that cinnamon. Cause that older man lived to be 114. He said ginger was one of the 5 top things that kept him living. He had to have cinnamon in his life. Extra virgin olive oil. Matter of fact, I can look it up. But cinnamon, extra virgin olive oil, blueberries, cinnamon, extra, cacao, that dark chocolate. I can't think of, the first one must have been black beans or something, beans. I don't know if it's beans or nuts, but whatever it was good for you. I know he said he walked about a mile a day. He didn't eat a ton of meat, but he ate plenty of fruit and vegetables. But he ate them beans. He ate a lot of beans for protein. He did eat fish sometimes. Ooh. Yeah, y'all, God is good, ain't he? But I don't want to hold y'all up because I've been on here, 5 hours and 17 minutes now. I took y'all somewhere today. I took y'all to the Riverfront Market, and I took y'all up Market Street. Took y'all to count the cars with me. Boy, it's only 91 cars. That's not bad. Not bad at all. 91 cars. Yeah. But anyway, thank you, Carla, for hanging in there with me, and E, and Discovering the Real Beauty, and British Girl, and Yahweh, and Joshua,
Joshua Gabriel and Joseph Pollard. Um, Todd's been a blessing with all his help tips, and Betty, except for I ain't getting ready to get no needle. Betty said, "You are here. You won't go get that?" No, I don't want the needle. I'm just like a kid when it comes to that. And I know the Lord didn't tell me I had to get the needle. Just said, "What are you eating?" You're going to have to be on track with what you eating if you don't want that needle. Going to have to be on track. So, yeah. I guess I just have to eat better. And I already got access to eating better. It's just Larry. I had shipped him over his mom's house for a couple months. He come back, he probably wouldn't even know me. And this is papaya. I just eat some of these. I think I'm gonna put the fruit. I'm gonna put this fruit in the refrigerator. I'm not gonna eat this. I'll save this to after dinner later on. I'm gonna put these in the refrigerator. And this will be my dessert. Yeah, my dessert for later. When I get Larry, I'm gonna have these taken home and put in the refrigerator. And like, if I want something later on tonight, then I got my fruit. So, I'll chew on a couple papaya and a couple ginger. And that's dry. So that I don't have to go in the refrigerator. Yep. And I feel better just thinking about eating back what I know I'm supposed to be doing. I do feel better. But I appreciate y'all's support. Really, I do. I told you y'all like my family. I told y'all that. And E. And Aaron. Aaron be messing with me. And I'll be all right sitting in this car. I don't want to sit in the office too much because them chairs ain't right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now I gotta get this oil changed tomorrow. And if I eat some protein tomorrow, I don't know, I was thinking about an egg omelet with a whole bunch of vegetables. That's pretty healthy. Because I gotta get on protein. Protein. Alright, I love y'all. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna call my mom. Call my mom. See what she putting up. But y'all get to see what I'm eating later on. But I know it's going to be some protein and probably broccoli if I can make that happen. I love broccoli. All right. Y'all have a blessed day. I got to stay here to 3 o'clock. Half an hour later. Well, who cares? Well, if not, I would have picked Larry up by 3. Okay, it'll be all right. All right, love y'all. Cinema, you wasn't still on here, was you? Was you still on here, Cinema? Or you just stopping by? You ain't see me go to the riverfront? That's papaya. That's my papaya. I went to the riverfront to get some fruit. But I couldn't eat that bagel. Yeah, I got some papaya. And I got some ginger. Ginger that's hot. And I got some, what's this? Watermelon with cantaloupe and honeydew in it. And this is some mango. A little thing of mangoes. But these, I'm going to take them in the job and put these in the refrigerator. And when I get off from work, I'm going to have these put home in the refrigerator for the nighttime. If I want something sweet, I have some fruit. So I'll wait till later to eat my protein broccoli. Protein. And I want a piece of steak. And I want some broccoli. Extra, extra broccoli. I love broccoli. Love me some broccoli. Yep. I had to go to the riverfront. I counted the cars. So I counted 91 cars. I sit here in this car longer, I'll be asleep. I ain't sitting in that office chair too long, honey. Them chairs ain't good on my legs. Now, a week of me eating better. How I was eating. Y'all gonna hear me say my knees is getting better. And it's gonna automatically get rid of some of that fluid. This is how I was eating before, remember? And I was getting pumpkin seeds and y'all know what I was eating. I don't want to eat them too hard though, because my tooth, somebody was messing with my tooth. I can't get my teeth getting cracked. Cracked up because that dentist, So yeah, now I know my steering wheel and this seat belt and the battery charger thing. That's good to have in here. My great grandmom getting stuck somewhere, huh? I still gotta get this car in the shop and get it fixed. Under the warranty, but where can I rent a car at cheap? They just want a deposit. That's what I'm trying to avoid. What are these police car and security out here? Okay, it might be going down the riverfront. Yeah, my car says 49 degrees. I guess that's all we get in a day. I never ate papaya, so papaya it says good for you. I never ate papaya. I didn't grow up eating it. But yeah, Cinema. Thank you. Thank you for y'all looking out for me. I don't know everything I need, but I know I need Jesus. I don't know everything I need. My granddaughter got her car all blinged up. She got fur all over her. She like pink. So she got a whole pink steering wheel. Pink on the dashboard. Pink all over her seats. And she loved pink. All right. Who do you know be on a video as long as me? Nobody. But I love people. I am a people person. But okay, Cinema. I'm gonna call my mom. I'm gonna charge this phone. I'm gonna see if I can call her on the other phone. If she answers the phone. All right, I love y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. I'm gonna text y'all. I gotta see where my other phone is. Well, anyway, I'll see y'all